Welcome back, gentlemen. Where we last left off, you guys ensured the security after defeating a messenger and a small cloud of smoke. You built a whole bunch of walls around Cupgrade Bar and put up some watchtowers, and that's pretty much where we ended. There's a lot of destruction in the last session. It's like early afternoon because you guys woke up and then you did all this.
Yeah, we did the not the guard towers, but like the archer posts in the back side of the wall or inside the wall around Doomer's Den.
Right.
So it's like midday.
I'm in the tower, or in the restful place right now. Is anyone else here?
Yeah. Grabbing it.
Zelonis.
Yeah.
I went to the blacksmith and I was gonna have him make bells to put around as, guarding signals in case there were intruders. However, I was thinking maybe we only need one bell in the center of town. What do you think?
Well, it depends on how big the bells are, but...
A bigger bell for the center, and then smaller bells for the perimeter bells. But I think we can only do...
Don't you have a bunch of horns,
we don't
too?
have a ton. I have a horn.
Oh, I thought you had multiple since,
Nope,
the
Galpo
Goblin
has
Cave.
the other horn.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess so. Well, depends on if we can hear it, but I know Darius was working on making a second guard tower to the east. So we have a north and east guard tower.
Is anyone else in the restful place?
Anybody who wants to be.
I'm asking.
No.
Got
I think I'm probably at my bar.
You're probably at your bar?
I believe.
Okay.
You sound so far
Cool.
away.
Just wondering.
And just so you guys know, the middle of town looks like this.
Okay.
Nice.
And there's doors, right?
No, it's just solid walls. You have to jump them at each time.
Oh,
Well,
shit,
yes,
cut down all
there's
those
doors.
Those are the trees we cut down?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but of course it's doors.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we have ourselves a nice little perimeter going just in case we get attacked. But, like Jaya said, it was a small group, so either we wait here and prepare for another larger attack, or we do what Darius wants and head right into the swamp.
Is that what Darius wants? Because I also want to do that.
Oh, I mean, we could, yeah, sure. We just have to gather everybody. Wherever the hell they are.
The longer they have, the more strength they'll gain. They'll only attack if they're powerful.
True. But they do have a large force. And that's what's still the only thing keeping us here right now. I mean, if you want, we can go ahead and head out and see where everyone's at. Is that your goose carcass still left on the counter over there?
Yeah, it is. You want some?
No, it's starting to stink. You should probably throw it away.
Alright. I'll throw it away.
Into Linus' room.
Not before smelling it and maybe taking a little bite from it.
Wait, roll first. I'm gonna roll to see how, like, spoiled it smells.
After a few days.
Okay.
So it's like a 13, so it's kind of like,
It's only been cooked one day. Not
Alright,
even.
let's go.
You gonna take a bite?
Yeah, I take a bite.
Okay.
Oh god. Don't put that in
Just
your
a
mouth.
tiny bite. Well, I cooked it, and I think I'm a good chef.
Let me try it. I'll take
There you go.
whatever's left and take a munch out of it.
Roll. I guess you could roll to see whether or not you like it.
8.
It's not that good.
Yeah, Raggle, this isn't that great. I would discard this immediately.
This is not.
And I can usually
I
eat.
throw it out the window.
That's What? There's glass there. What are you doing?
I opened the window. Silly.
Oh, I did. That was really quick. I'm quite impressed. I'm gonna
Sleight of hand check.
He just throws it at the glass.
Me?
It's open.
It's a 4.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Plus the bonus would be a 7, so it's an 11.
11.
I almost.
What are you rolling? I must have missed it.
Sleight of hand for window opening in time.
Opening the window for what, though?
Throwing at the goose, dude. We're just playing, dude.
Oh, yeah, okay, go ahead. Sorry. I was writing.
The DM questions his life choices.
We were good.
The goose comes back to life and attacks. Roll initiative.
Oh god, Darius would love this.
No, he wouldn't. It had 1 hit point. It's a partially eaten cooked goose.
It's a zombie goose,
Your
so...
goose is cooked.
Alright, so I'm gonna head out, and then Zolonis is gonna leave and look for everyone else.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll follow right behind you. I'll meet you by Dimitri's.
Alright, and I'll head over to Doomry's den.
Doomry's? What did I say, Dimitri?
Yeah.
Sure,
foreigners.
yeah, you walk into Dumry's den. Cudgrig, where in the bar are you?
I don't know, I'm probably just around the bar.
Okay, so yeah, there's a few people in there having a drink. You see Jaya is sitting at the bar and he's got a drink. Lavara is sitting over at a table and she's looking down at some papers. Because nowhere in here to be found. There's some other people having a drink and nobody's really dancing yet. Everybody kind of looks pretty exhausted. A lot of people were put pretty hard to work, cutting down trees, putting up walls and whatnot. So everybody looks sore but excited. Also a little scared.
I'm gonna walk over to Lavara then.
Cool.
Hey, what are you looking at there?
Here's the thing. So if I don't... That guy brought a piece of a cloud with him, and I don't know what the fuck is going on here, and I'm just trying to sort out my thoughts. Try and come up with a plan.
What have you come up with so far?
Fucking nothing. It's a cloud surrounding the thing we need to get to.
Well, the only thing we can do is either A, stay here and fight, or B, go straight into the swamp.
Oh, well, I mean, both sound like fight.
Yeah, well, you know, there's also the secret third option, and that's to run away, but I'm sure you don't want to do that.
Well, if this is Sandra, and we're pretty sure it is, we definitely can't run away. That means Ganor is next, then he... We already have the devil to worry about. We don't need this... Whatever smoky cloud bitch. I don't know. I don't know what this thing is.
What does your gut tell you? Do you think we can do this?
If we can find her, if we can get to her and we can take her out, I think we can.
I mean, if you look what happened to Messenger, as soon as he was down, the shadows were gone, so...
Exactly.
We need to find more corporeal... Actually, I don't think Zolonis would know that word. Scratch that. We need to find more or less people that aren't made of clouds, right?
Yeah, that sounds like the go. That sounds like the play. Don't worry about the clouds. Go for those controlling clouds.
Yeah, exactly. And that's all we have until we encounter more. But if you come up with anything, let me know. I'm gonna talk to Jaya.
Yeah, likewise.
And then I'll head over to...
Except the Jaya part.
Yeah, of course.
Goes back to her.
Just says bye and walks awkwardly next to me. He's like, oh. Alright, I walk over to Jaya.
Alright, mate.
And Cudgrig is behind the bar, right? Cuddy?
If he wants to be.
I didn't hear that.
Microphone volume is really low. Yes, I am behind the bar.
Okay, so I'll look at both of you and just say, so Lavarro's trying to think of a plan of attack. I think we both agree that whatever's controlling the clouds is priority target number 1. And I look back to see if Rygel's behind me.
Is Rygel behind him?
I'm not. I went back to my room to do something.
Okay.
Stroke the staff.
So he's not here
Something
yet.
like that.
Never mind. But yeah, so whatever those Shadow Priest guys are, whatever, they need to be taken down first. And I think we'll have a fighting chance.
Yeah. Well, alright.
Cudrick, do you think there's anyone else in town that'd be willing to come with us? The more power, the more swords we have, the better.
Yeah, I have some friends.
Nice. Alright, well, if you wanna... I think our best plan of action is to march on the fort, or onto the swamp. Where's Bubka?
Probably somewhere near a tree. She likes that. I mean,
that's
sitting. She likes to be sitting. Doesn't need to be a live tree.
Okay. So, what are you thinking about, Jaya?
I mean, I hope we get to... I don't know. Stabbing the clouds, not all that great. I want meat. I want there to be meat with my stabs.
Yeah.
So, what I'm hoping for is meat stabs, I guess.
Yeah, you can enjoy it without plenty of blood getting all over the place.
Honestly, I mean, what's the point? Might as well be just a scarecrow.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna go meet up with Darius, see where he's at, or maybe Bubka, whoever I can find first. Or even Adria, have you seen her?
She said she was going for a walk this morning, I haven't seen her since.
Oh, that was stupid.
She's alright.
Yeah, well...
Worst case scenario, she turns into a wolf, goes running.
Can she do that?
Yeah, you guys never seen her turn into an animal?
No, never.
Oh, right. Brilliant, yeah. Adria can, I don't know, turn into animals, so she'll be alright.
Oh, I have to see this. Alright, well, if you hear anything, let me know. Or if you think of anything,
Right on.
let me know. I'm
Got
gonna
it.
head out. And then Zelonis walks out.
Cool. Rygel, Darius, what are you up to, bud?
I am on my windmill.
Okay. Nice. Rygel, what are you doing, buddy?
After Zelonis left, I went back to my room, and I sat on my bed, and I pulled out from my backpack the extra copper rod that Zelonis snapped off for me, and I placed it between my hands, and I kind of rolled it and stroked it, and I started channeling Dolfo, and I say, I cast Sending to Dolfo. Twice to him actually, and I tell him
times, okay.
and I say, Dolfo, it's Rygel. It's not safe in Tarkath. Convince the Carpenters Guild and go to the Timekeeper Cathedral, north of the Faded Glade, and begin restoring it. You will find the current Timekeeper there. Tell him I've sent you. I have 100 platinum for payment towards the guild.
Ooh, perfect.
Okay, and that's both messages?
That's both messages.
Was that 49?
Yes.
I was counting too. I was like, alright. As soon as you hit 25, I was like, oh.
Next one. That was smooth, dude.
Okay, do you have that written somewhere that you could send to me?
Yes.
He
I was
should be
counting
able to,
instead of listening.
Yeah, he
Okay.
should be able to reply back, I believe, right?
I'll send this over on some
You can
people.
send the message across any distance and even on other planes, but if the target is on a different plane, it's 5% chance of the message isn't right. You can send a short message and the creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender if it knows you, and can answer in like manner immediately. This still enables the creature with intelligence. Please, one.
Alright, so let's hear Dolfo.
Okay,
boy!
this- thank you. Rigel, there is where everything's not great where we are either. Tarketh isn't safe. We're going to try to get to Katil. Meet us in Katil. We can't really go anywhere else.
Okay. Meet them in Katil. They can't go anywhere else. This world is falling to shit.
Let's go stab Sandra.
I begin walking inside, and is Sagira Flatdigger there?
She's sitting there, yeah, knitting, resting.
Sagrada?
Hey.
I think we might be in more danger than we hope for here in Tarketh. Did you see the evil-clad and messengers sent to town, and then the battle that occurred yesterday?
I heard something.
Well, I think my party might attack the Nightmare directly. If we don't make it, and Tarketh is in serious danger, please escape with the children of Tarketh and anyone else who wants to flee on your airship.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
It's a 19. Oh, excuse me, it's a 21.
Okay, she looks up at you and she goes, "Stubborn is stubborn. Children shouldn't suffer that. I'll get them out of here."
Thank you, Sagira.
She nods her head.
And I walk outside and walk towards the windmill where I presume, or Cuddy's. I go to Cuddy's.
Okay, cool. You walk in, Jai is still sitting there. Lavara's scrapping at papers. Wait, Zelonis, where did you go?
I just headed out and I'm hooked around to the right out and just going around in the forest looking for Bubka or Darius or fucking...
Okay, give me a perception check then, because I will say that the amount of time it took him to do that was the amount of time you kind of spent in the bar. So
absolutely.
There's a chance you guys would see each other. Rigel, give me a perception as well, because you might see him coming out.
6.
Okay. I have a 16 plus.
You see Zelonis.
19.
Yeah, you see him.
Oh, Zelonis, hey.
Hey, oh, I didn't even notice you there.
Who's in there?
Jaya, Kudrick, and Lavara.
What's Kudrick doing?
I think just doing what he does and serving
Working
beer.
at the bar.
Oh, cool.
I guess it brings him
Nice.
comfort. Not sure.
I'm gonna go have a beer with him.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head around and see if I can find Bubka or Adria, maybe Darius. Discuss
Have you
our plan.
seen? You haven't seen Darius.
No.
Both you guys are right outside the bar, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me both a perception check.
I rolled a
5.
3 plus 5.
Okay.
7.
Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, you're standing outside the bar.
Yeah, so, yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Cuddy, and then I'm gonna go see the blacksmith. Maybe help him with the bells for, alarms in case Tarketh gets attacked.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. Was there... You know what? I don't want to meta this, but was Zelonis, Mark, notice anything on your face from anything you heard recently?
Give me a perception check, and Mark, if you want,
anything,
deception check.
anything I've heard recently?
Yeah,
well,
like,
whether or not
Zelonis
you have
notice?
anything on your face, if you could perceive that you're...
You're just bothered. Like, would I know?
Can he read your poker face, Mark?
Basically.
Well, we can do a deception against a perception.
You know what? Let's do that because I kind of forgot that you didn't know that because I was metaing. So I rolled a 4.
7.
And
Easily, yeah. You honestly, you guys both
I'm not
do
even
a terrible.
hiding it really well.
Okay.
You guys both do a terrible job.
My deception is actually a +8.
Rigel
so
is
I could
border.
be hiding it. I could
Rygal
hide it
is
if I wanted.
Rygal's borderline crying, and you still barely notice.
I put my hand on his shoulder and I kind of lean down a little bit.
Ooh, roll for good touch.
It's a
Go
good
ahead.
touch.
15
Bad
good touch. Oh god, it's not in the no square, I swear. Rygal,
Honest.
what's going on?
I sent a message to Dolfo, and he replied,
Will you send a bird?
Katil might be surrounded. No, I didn't send a bird. I spoke with him through other means.
Magic. But, Katil, what happened?
He can't leave. He's stuck in Katil. They might have closed the gates.
Oh, that's
There
not
might
good.
be attackers outside Katil.
God. What in the name of Tiamat is happening? Well, one problem at a time, I guess. If, you need to talk to anybody, just let me know.
All I know is that I need to figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, I agree. We can get down to the bottom of this and we'll head straight over there to Katil. I'm sure Darius would want to know, too.
Maybe Sagrada will take us if we can't get there on foot. She doesn't
Ooh.
seem to want to do it, but maybe if we take care of the darkness, she'll be more convinced that we're heroes.
Yeah, well, heroes isn't a label that we can go by from the things we've done, but yeah, I would hope so.
Like the bullywogs getting chased out of their own tavern.
Nobody
Give me
knows that.
arrow. We them boys.
All right, well,
Sure, you actually don't know.
enjoy yourself a drink then. I want to go look for everyone else.
It will.
Give me a perception check with advantage,
Who?
Zelonis.
16.
Darius is where he is. I just want to imagine that you would assume he'd go back.
Okay. I look to the highest point and I see Darius, and I point to him.
You see a dark shadow. No, you just see him there.
Darius!
He just looks at you and starts ignoring you.
Listen.
Can I hear him at that distance?
Give me a perception check with advantage.
Very easily, probably.
He's got a big booming voice.
19.
You hear it, like, even though he's as far away as he is, it's still, like, a little too loud.
I'm just still pointing.
I sigh and I grab onto one of the windmill arms and let it carry me down.
Nice.
Cool, give me an acrobatics.
12 plus 16.
You literally, it's like you took an elevator.
Hey, Darius.
Yeah.
Couple things, but I talked with Jaya, Kudrick, and Lavara about our plan of action. I think we all agree that we should head into the swamp, and our priority targets should be the ones controlling the shadows, just like the announcement guy, whatever in the world he was, a priest.
The messenger.
The messenger, yeah, there you go. That guy. Whoever is controlling the shadows, we need to go straight for. And then I think we'll have a better chance at clearing out whatever's in the swamp. But I'm sure you're down to rush into the swamp. But some news came from Dolfo to Rygal. It looks like there's some problems in Katil. Looks like they're unable to leave Katil.
What?
Yeah, Rygal's not sure what it might be, but by the sounds of it, Katil might be in trouble.
Shit. I wish I had a fucking calling stone to talk to Yorin.
Rigel, who could use descending both times.
For
Yeah,
something that can't be completed at all.
I guess we have to go into the swamp. I mean, at least in the forests, up until the edge of the swamp, I'll be able to guide us through pretty well, but once we're in those marshes, we need to be really careful. It's going to limit our mobility, and when you're dealing with shadows that don't care about terrain, we're going to be fighting with a heavy disadvantage.
Yeah, we'll have to dig in every time we need to take a rest and really take it slow, bit by bit.
All right.
What about Bird? Would you maybe send him to see if we can get some more information from Katil? Or is that just too far?
Well, there's two problems with that. One, it is far, although Bird could probably do it. And two, the last time we sent Bird for a message, we got back a bloody parchment. So, I'm not really sure how great sending Bird is, but we could certainly try. You want to give me a hand with him again?
Yeah, let's do this.
Alright. Bird.
Go ahead. Bird comes over and looks at you with his dumb face.
Bird. Go find Yorin. Find out what's happening in Katil.
Give me an animal handling check with advantage.
19. That's a good one.
Bird takes off flying away.
May the winds be on your back.
Ah!
I think that means yes. I think I speak fluent bird.
Yeah, normally it just means the motherfucker's hungry, but let's hope he does his job.
Alright, well, I'm looking for Bubka. Have you seen Bubka or Adria?
I don't know. Did I see Bubka or Adria from my high spot, Mike?
Give me a retroactive perception check and tell me which direction you were looking from.
Well, I wasn't, like, statuing up on my windmill. I would have been, like, just looking around.
Okay, give me a perception check.
13.
No.
Nope, haven't seen them.
Great. Well, I hope they're not in trouble.
Alright, we're gonna cut over to Rigel and Cudgrig. Rigel, you walk into the bar. You see Bubka sitting at the bar with Jaya. Lavara's still over at the bar, or at this table, going through her papers.
Say, Bubka?
Cudgrig is still drinking and serving.
Okay, I'm glad you answered my question, even though I was muted.
Unless he's doing something
go up to
else.
a stool and sit with Bubka and the party and.
So you sit to the right of Jaya and not the left of Bubka.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. And I kind of like Kramer my stool, and I go, Cudrick.
Hello.
Hello. So
calm, having just been in battle.
Cudrick, we're thinking about attacking those nightmare shadows directly.
Oh, yeah. Zalanis was just talking about that.
Yeah, I think we need to find Adria, though, before we do so.
Yeah.
Jaya looks over and he goes,
I swear to God.
Yeah, that's what she does.
Mike, did you just rip disgusting ass? I'm so glad we record this. That was
hate you.
full volume, my man. And I know that it was a hot one because I could hear how hot it was.
So those
Oh,
are
God, please check yourself.
Yep, you need a 5-minute bathroom break, buddy. Maybe a quick trip to the ER. Okay. So Jaya looks over, and he's like,
Jaya directly in the eyes.
he's like, Bub's got a good point. What was this guy's plan? Coming with the shadow. You know what I mean? What was he doing here? And what did he want, really? What could have been done? What happens if they had said yes? Bowed to the Empress. Does he just leave? What was the point of him coming here? Did he want to get attacked? Was that was it a setup for us?
I don't know.
I mean, little hard. I think we struck first. But, you know, creepy dude yelling got a shadow with him.
Well, if we're gonna strike first, we might as well keep striking.
I agree, but here's the thing, mate. Sandra's... This is... Some of us may not come back from this. And I need everybody to be okay with that.
That's what I'm here for.
Right then. Got work to do. You see that he just boom, 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 3 shots of whiskey.
I steadily drink a beer.
Nice.
Kudrick.
Yeah.
After we figure out what we're doing here, we might be heading back to Katil. I talked to Dalfo this morning, and he can't leave Katil.
How'd you talk to Adolfo? He's not.
I channeled my energies and spoke to him through the celestial means and music of the. Shut up, Kudrick. Talk to him, okay?
Okay. Well, apparently you can do that. I don't know. I didn't know.
I can do a lot of cool things, Kudrick.
Yeah, well, so can I.
I give him a little high five.
Do you just go into a rage right then, Kudrick?
I fly into a rage.
It looks like going KO cannon.
I make it really nice.
Can that be a thing? Can Kudrick's rage be a Kaioken, please?
I mean, it basically is what it looks like in my mind. Is like
I immediately started hearing like the sound of it.
right, exactly. That's how I think of it whenever anybody's described going into a rage to me. But yeah, that could be canon.
Eerie, wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, we need to get Kaioken as an added spell for this campaign.
Stop it! I don't even want to talk about D&D or fucking Dragon Ball Z mechanic. We're doing. Go ahead, yeah.
I'm gonna head over to the blacksmith and help him, give him a hand with some bells. I want him to make for your town, so in case you get under attack, your people will be safe.
Jaya peeps up again and he just goes, why don't we just take the airship? If we're gonna... I mean... Shadow, how hard does it go? It attacked us on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Would it attack us from the sky? What if we drop in? Fucking, you know, badass, like, military style, just fucking...
Yeah, with some, you know, the rope rappel lines, you know, that's a pretty good idea.
Easily, mate. Easily, mate.
Yeah. Should we make bells anyway, or fuck the bells?
I mean...
Rock the bells.
What are the bells doing?
Alerting other citizens?
I mean, built the watchtowers. Watchtower's not really doing its job if they hit the bell. I mean, we could do the bell if you want to do the bells, man.
After you're in a watchtower and you see someone, you ring your bell, and that alerts everyone.
Oh.
Or you see danger.
Yeah. I mean, cool. We could do bells.
Okay. And Ragel sits there for a second and thinks about the things that have been said to him. And Kudrick, if we have to go back to Katil, are you coming with us, or are you staying to maintain your bar? What are we gonna do with this darkness here?
I don't know.
Maybe that's a
I
question.
mean,
for
if
a
we
later time.
successfully, if you guys successfully help me, I'll pretty much be in your debt. So I might have to come with you guys.
I see. Well, I tip my non-existing hat, and I finish my beer, and I place the gold down onto the counter. And I say, "Keep the change," and I head off to the blacksmith.
Cool. You head in and you see blacksmith is blacksmithing, doing hammer stuff.
Fucking blacksmithing.
Blacksmith, it is I, Rigel again.
Hey,
My last name isn't again. I was just letting you know I was here again. Have you been working on those bells?
yes, I have been working on a couple bells.
I was wondering if you could use any help.
I don't really. Do you have any blacksmithing experience or any level of blacksmith knowledge?
Well, I can help heat up the metal so you can mold it.
I mean, pretty much coals, fire, kind of heats it up.
Alright, if you don't need any help. I just thought I'd offer. You are doing me a service.
Well, here, I got 5 bells for you. How many do you need?
Oh, 6, I said 5, but I'll take 6. You got 6 bells.
I don't. I said 5, so.
Then 5 is good.
Perfect. Well, here's 5 bells. That you
Perfect.
help. We just help both.
Wonderful, thank you. And I leave the blacksmith.
Cool. You have 5 bells. They are. I'm gonna roll for how loud those sound. That is an 18 out of a 20. Give me a performance check to see if it's annoying and loud, or if you're somehow making it sick because you're a bard.
Oh, it's a 4 plus 11.
15. It honestly sounds like a slightly less annoying wind chime.
I'm like just walking with them, and like I really like the way it sounds.
Yeah, you're slowly like trying to like hang them at different heights.
Ding
so
dong,
a knee-
ding
yeah,
dong, ding ding.
like a
ding
knee
dong.
hits a different tone, and fucking your elbow hits a different one. But it is still pretty annoying because they're loud bells.
Do any people notice me?
You see people explicitly try to not notice.
Oh.
Like they're explicitly averting their eyes.
Cool. So I gotta put some bells hanging in the East Guard Tower, the West Guard Tower,
If you name all the guard towers and that's all the things that you do, then I'm gonna be mad.
the South Cathedral area,
Okay.
and over by the docks.
Okay. Cool. Plays
Bucket.
bells.
Oh,
Bucket.
and also by the north. One on each side, cardinal direction of the town, and one in the middle
Okay.
by Doomer's Den.
Sick. Cool. Yeah, you place bells.
Cool. I sit there and just with my hands on my hip.
Okay.
What to do
cool.
next?
We're gonna cut. What, Darius? What are you doing?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm gonna head over to the bar because I want to see what's taking everybody. We're supposed to go fucking march into the swamp. Let's go.
Sure. You walk over and you walk in. You see. I mean, same thing. There's Jaya. Bubka's sitting in the. Basically, she's sitting next to a wood post, and then Jaya's next to her. Lavara's scrambling at papers on a table.
So I'll go over to Jaya. So we marching on the swamp or what?
Yeah, I mean, wait.
We're planning to. Maybe we're trying to. I think the turban guy gonna go talk to the lady about airship.
I don't wear a turban
Oh,
anymore.
God.
I took it off at the bar.
Yeah, he left it at the table.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you sent Rigel to inquire about taking the airship.
Well, I mean, we don't know how high the shadow goes. We know on foot coming, but maybe if we drop from above.
Yeah. No, that's what I needed to know. And I turn around and I exit the bar.
Okay.
And I go back up to a restful place because I'm gonna wait for Rigel.
When does he do this? Do I see him since I put bells up around town?
I mean, why would bells make you see him?
I don't know. This is all happening at different times.
Oh, well, a lot of it's happening at the same time. So basically, as you're putting up bells, he would be heading into the restful place.
Okay.
So I guess kind of, yeah.
I mean,
you're
one
just
of them would be right next to Doomy's den.
Yeah.
and-
So yeah, I guess you would have seen him at the bar.
Should we roll for it with disadvantage since I put up 5 bells?
No, I mean, because you even said that you ended there. So
Yeah. So I rolled a natural one. I don't see him.
okay, fine, yeah, cool.
So I
But he
swear
also
it
did
doesn't
just say
see
that
him.
he's waiting.
He's waiting.
That's what he said.
Yeah,
He's
no,
waiting at a wrestle place.
yeah.
That's what he just said.
Cool. No, yeah. Sounds great.
And Rigel stays sitting in the tower. Cool, Darius, what are you guys doing the rest of the place?
Well, it's just awkward. It's like obviously I'm gonna go to a restful place, but it's just like, well, you know.
Well, no, I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna play with one of my sights, waiting for Rigel, and I sense an arrow in his future if he were to try to commandeer an airship.
Okay.
All right,
Are you
I'm going to
gonna go to the
interject
wrestling
here
place?
because it seems to be going
Are you gonna go to-
nowhere.
Are you gonna go to a wrestle place, Rigel?
Let's see what Zelonis is doing.
Okay.
Yes, please. I'm looking around. So, let's rewind time a couple minutes here now. As soon as I left Rigel, I'm going to be searching up in the north looking for Adria and Bubka. Because from my knowledge, Bubka wasn't in the bar.
No, that's the perception check you stealthed in.
She's stealth in. Nice. Okay, so I'm still looking
Well,
for
she didn't intentionally stealth in, but she is that person.
Okay. Either way, I'm
She's
still
that
looking for both of them.
motherfucker.
So I'm heading up to
okay.
the North Woods to look for both.
Cool. Give me a perception check.
7.
7. Bunch of trees cut down. You see 2 squirrels fucking behind one tree.
Oh, that's fun.
I shouldn't have said that.
So I'm just going to sit there for a minute and watch, and then keep going.
Okay.
I think I can make my own here. Lucky squirrel.
Character flaw: Zelonis is a furry.
Stop it. He's a dragonborn. He can't be. I mean, that wouldn't be weird.
So I'm
Cool.
going to head up north and then kind of just circle around the woods to the east and then head down south. Just going to make a big perimeter looking through whatever is left of the cut down forest and then the additional forest beyond that.
Okay, so you're making a big perimeter. Nick, I'm going to do a weird random thing for you here. Take up the map of Tarketh, pick a area, tell me it, and then I'm going to have you roll a perception check, but you got to pick the area right.
Alright, like super specific or just general?
I mean, it's kind of specific, but not as specific as you might be thinking.
Alright, so north of Bork's Barracks.
Okay, give me a perception check.
20. Full.
20. Cool. Cudgrig, you're still at the bar. Rigel, you are.
I head back into the bar.
Okay. Okay, you see Jaya is sitting there. Bubka's sitting there. Lavara is now sitting next to Jaya, holding papers.
Cuddy, another one.
Alright.
And I begin drinking a beer. I put all those bells up.
She was like, already? I mean, committed man. I like it. I've had this is the same beer. You've done that pretty quickly, so, well done.
Laura's like, I think I might have something. I think I'm gonna go try and find some of these other guys and tell them the plan.
Lavara?
Yeah.
Let me come with you.
Okay. Cool. And then you guys go to walk outside. She's like, I'm gonna go to the restful place. I'm gonna try and talk to this lady about borrowing her airship. Try and find Zelonis. Should be easy. He's
I immediately start ringing the bell.
Okay, Zelonis,
Really
give me a
loud.
perception check with advantage. Darius,
In
give
the
me a
middle of
perception check
town.
with advantage. Jaya and Bubka are gonna roll a perception check with advantage.
11.
15.
Yeah, you guys hear a loud ass bell ringing in the middle of town.
Cool, I take off for the center of town.
Me too.
You run outside, you see Rigel ringing bell really loud.
I stop
You
as soon as I see someone.
What's going
I
on?
only kind of rang it a little bit and then I stopped because I didn't want to annoy the town folk.
Alright. I got sword
Giant.
drawn.
Jaya and Bubka know what you just did, so they assumed what happened.
So everyone just showed up.
What's going on? Rigel, where are they?
I was just testing it. It looks like it works though.
Shoot arrow past Rigel's head.
Very rude. I was just testing something.
Give me
Counter defense.
an
Guess you were
attack
testing
roll
something.
with disadvantage because he's technically in cover.
Oh, because I'm in the guard tower. Nice. I duck.
Oh, cool. That's
Wait, give me some fucking D&D on fucking the hive, dude. God damn it! Stop rolling against me.
Mark. I rolled a 2. Are you sure you want me to re-roll?
Don't convince me with good logic, dude.
Darius, you reach back to release this arrow, and you like snap your finger a little bit.
Well, no. Hold on.
up.
It was a 2 plus 9. It's an 11.
Okay, so you shoot it, and it just goes way over the tower. Just like it just kind of you lost it at the end, or you like
Whoa.
sneezed or something.
What the hell?
Yeah, you see it almost take out like a flock of birds.
Was it a goose?
It wasn't.
Oh.
I guess that's Darius over there.
I duck anyway, and I tell him, "Cut it out! I'm just trying to help.
What's going on? So you're just testing it, right?
I was just testing it."
Alright, well, I'm going back into the woods then. I still haven't found anyone.
Wait.
Lavari yells up to Zelena. She goes, Bubka's in the bar with Jaya. Adria, we still haven't seen her. We're not sure.
Oh, by my scales. How'd she get in there?
What do you mean? The door.
Well, she must have walked right past me. God, I need to be more observant.
She just has that tendency. She's like a ghost. Not a ghost though. I'm not saying she's a ghost, Darius.
Hold on. Ghost. Wait a minute.
No. Like a.
Are you sure? Because I draw my bow. Because if
she just starts laughing. And then she goes, "I'm gonna go talk to this lady about using her airship."
wait, no, we can't use the airship.
Why?
Well, Lavara, can I talk to you over here a minute, please?
Sure. Yeah.
Why don't you stay here?
Just let me. I got this, Alanis. Thank you.
I walk away.
I listen in.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
We're specifically trying to avoid Rigel hearing
Yeah.
us.
Give me a stealth check.
Okay. That is gonna be.
I have to give you a stealth check too.
No, you
Uh.
don't. What's your perception, Lavar? Damn it. Okay.
I got a 21 for perception.
Okay.
I got a 24 for stealth.
Okay, so this is interesting. Lavara got a natural 1, so you're going to be able to hear anything she says, but nothing Rigel or Darius says.
Okay,
Okay.
I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, Lavara, listen, we can't take the airship.
Darius, you remember when we almost fucking died to the smoke that chased us? We don't know that it can fly, and that's our best chance. We have to imagine that she is in Delmora, right? That's the only place she could be. Wasn't it Ganar when we came through there? It's the only town. So she's probably in Delmora. We should just drop in to the town from the airship and have whoever's piloting it pilot away, find where Sandra is and take her out, and the whole thing will be over.
Okay, but see, you haven't been traveling with us that long, so you might not know this, but Rigel has a tendency to do things, and I like air quote things, and sometimes these things that he does end us up in more trouble than we would have bargained for. So if we do the airship, Rigel needs to not be in any authority over any part of it at any time, or we're fucking ourselves.
Look, we're all gonna agree on a plan. We don't need a captain. We're gonna need. I mean, I'm gonna ask her if she'll fly us over and drop us off. We can't have one of us piloting the ship to begin with.
No, that's great, but we've agreed on plans, and then Rigel gets one of his ideas, and I air quote that too. So we just all need to be prepared for that eventuality.
Here's the thing. I mean, I met the guy. He's a little. He's fucking weird, but he has good ideas too. And I know that sometimes they seem outlandish, but he has a way. He has this way with his words and with his music, and there is something about him that I think is contributional. And I think,
yeah,
think that if
music,
if he goes rogue, it's because he feels like he can't talk about his plans. And I think that we all should be open to hearing everybody's plans, even if they seem idiotic.
I'm worried. I have objections.
Understand.
You've heard them.
I know, and I understand that, but we need to trust that he understands if he doesn't take this seriously, that we all will probably just die. So I'm assuming he doesn't want to die, but
all right. I mean, good luck with the airship lady. She seems pretty set in her retirement.
yeah, that's why I'm hoping that I'll work his magic. I'm gonna try my best woman to woman, but I don't know. We'll see.
All right.
Have you mentioned Rigel to anybody, by the way, that you convinced her to save children?
He has not
No.
told anyone.
No. Okay.
No.
Cool. Yeah. So nobody has any fucking idea.
No, which is why, like, Darius continues his low opinion of Rigel and airships.
Okay, so Lavara's walking into Wrestle Place. Are you following her, Rigel?
Absolutely.
Okay, Darius, are you following?
I'm gonna wait outside.
Okay. So you guys walk in. Brigida's sitting there, and she looks up and she goes, "Look who's back! Oh, and another one. What is You guys want something? What is it?" Lavara looks over at you. She goes, "You want to? Shall I?"
Sagrada,
Yes.
I know you might not like this idea.
My
Maybe
God.
you can assist us.
What is assist?
Me and my party want you to drop us over. Is it what is the town called?
Delmora.
I wanted to call it Balmora, and I was just like, that's Morrowind.
Well, I got the idea.
Delmora. want to drop in on Delmora,
Drop
And-
in on Delmora.
defeat the darkness from its core.
Uh,
I know this is asking a lot, and I understand if you don't want to.
all I'd have to do is fly over.
Yeah, maybe pick us up.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
With advantage. Okay.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Could I pass without trace an airship?
Fuck, dude. I did solo.
Let's see. We'll
I
be able to
got-
tell.
I got a 17.
For your
I guess-
persuasion.
Yeah.
You did that with advantage?
Yeah, well, I could have rolled way higher. Yeah, I did that with advantage.
Okay, so she looks up and she goes,
You know, this ship represents all the adventure I've been on, but it's never seen adventure. Fuck it, yeah, let's do it.
I thank her.
Um, yeah, let me know when you're ready to go.
I kind of huddle with Lavara and who's with me? And Darius outside. It's Lavara and who else?
Lavara and Darius.
Oh, just these two. Okay. So I huddle with them outside.
Cool.
Darius.
Mm-hmm.
You do know the plan, right?
Yeah, Lavara told me we're gonna take the airship over and drop in and hopefully catch them by surprise.
I convinced Sagara to drop us in over Delmora. You're okay with trying to defeat this darkness from its core, its heart?
Yeah, I mean, we kind of have to, for one, and for two, we have someone experienced to fly the airship, so that's good too.
Is anybody in town center?
I'm still on my
Like,
bar.
So
you're inside the bar.
I'm north.
Yeah.
Where's
I'm
Alanis
like
go?
walking,
Oh.
still walking up north from the center.
North up on the path by the fountain, or north up by Borixberry?
Baron's Bakery, gonna hook her right after it and go into the forest.
Any
give me a
any
perception.
town folk in the middle of town?
Well, you don't know because you can't see. There's wooden walls. Zelenis, give me a perception check.
10.
Okay. Cool. You guys are standing there, Zelenis. You're heading up north. Jaya walks out. You guys don't see this. You see Jaya come out up towards a restful place with Bobka behind. And he heads up to you guys and goes,
So, we got a plan?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so. Sagara's gonna drop us off above Delmora.
Right.
It's really your plan.
So, well,
Good plan.
here's my thinking, right? She can't be controlling all of the darkness all of the time. So if we can drop in undetected, maybe we can get to her before she's even aware of our presence. Maybe
Yeah,
we can get in.
I think
Yeah.
I can help with that.
Can you now?
Yeah. I might be able to cast a spell that'll help us get through undetected.
Nice, let's hear it.
Well, it's I don't know, Mike. Like, I feel like the spell name is like corny to give as like the plan.
well, I mean, that would be what it's called.
It's pass without trace, but I think once we're in the air and we're a good enough distance away that we're still not really close enough, we can cast that, and then it sort of gives us our own shadows to use against them. It's
I think
shadows.
that's a great idea.
It's
You fight
shadows-
fire with fire.
Lavara can cast that as well.
Yeah, but we'll blend in perfectly. It's shadow on shadow. How would they know the difference?
Yeah, well, maybe that'll allow us to go undetected.
That's a great idea.
Let's go find Dragon Boy.
Delonis. Let's go.
Yeah.
Rigel, blow your horn. See if that summons him.
Raga, won't you blow your horn?
I get out my horn and I give it loud. Doo-doo.
Give me a performance check, which will be loudness. Alonis, give me a perception, which will be listening. You gotta beat his row.
He has to beat it.
No,
Mine
opposite.
to listen.
He needs
Okay.
to he has to roll anything within
Yeah.
you.
I rolled a 28.
12.
You obviously hear it. Everybody ever hears it. 28. Rolls a 28 on the horn.
Zolonis stands
Roll
there
for
in
ears bleeding? Jesus Christ.
Zolonis,
Everybody standing around you's pissed.
Zolonis just stands there, shoulders laxed, and rolls his eyes, grabs his sword, and just swings at a tree. Just frustrated at this point now.
He sure doesn't. They're all stumps, buddy.
Well, no, I'm deeper in.
Oh, you're
so,
even
yeah,
more
well,
north?
Yeah,
Okay.
past that, so I'm hitting a tree at this point. I just
Cool,
I
and-
shrug off and I just kind of ignore it and keep going. Walking the
Sweet.
perimeter.
Cool. And which direction are you heading once you're up north?
I'm gonna hook around east and then go around the farm to the east of it, and then go around.
Give me a
south.
perception check with advantage when you get to the farm by the road.
19.
19. You see what look like 3 footmen, 2 carrying one whose arms around both their shoulders. They look like 2 halflings carrying a human. You see that the human is coughing up black goo and is really unable to walk, and they are just dragging him into town going, help us, please, somebody.
Hey, what happened to him?
We were on passage coming through. We're from Ganor, and we're on our way up to Tarketh to see what was going on, and we got attacked by a shadow. It did something to him, but he's been coughing and he's been going in and out of consciousness. We don't know what's going on.
And do you approach this guy?
No, I keep my pace with my sword still in my hand since it was already drawn, and I want to see if I believe them.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
19.
Yeah, they're telling.
Okay, so they seem genuine. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, hurry, bring him here. We have people to help him.
How do you just keep directing them?
Yeah,
or
I'm standing
are you
there, and
helping
Zolonis
carry
is
him?
kind of like waving him over.
Okay, and you're keeping your distance from these guys?
Yeah.
Cool. Where are you directing them, and where are they going?
I'm gonna point him to the town center. It's like there's someone in the town center that can help him. Get him there quickly.
Okay, cool. So they scurry along into town center. They're gagging, coughing, just my friend.
Can I do
They
a medicine
get-
check on him to see if there's anything like I should be worried, or like an Arcana check or something?
You can do an Arcana check if you'd like.
1. Never mind.
It honestly, you think he might have just had licorice whip or something.
Cool. Nah, he's
That's
fine.
probably what the black shit is. Yeah.
All right, and then after they leave my view, I'll just continue walking.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Leave. So they get into town center, and Kedrick and Rigel and Darius. Everybody, give me perception checks. All right. Okay.
17. Oof.
You guys hear faintly somebody yelling, "Help! Help!" from town center.
Draw bow, run over.
Cool. You run up. You see that these 2 guys have this guy now just laying on his back on the ground. He's coughing up black shit. Fucking. They're like, "Help! Somebody help us!"
I'm gonna keep back and keep an arrow drawn on the guy. What happened to him? What's going on?
We were on assignment to come to see what was going on in Tarketh from Ganor, and we got attacked by a dark cloud, a shadow, and we all of a sudden now he's coughing and he's going in and out of consciousness. We don't know. He's coughing up this black goop. And
I walk over and I go, calm down. Let me see him. And I also want to roll like an Arcana or medicine check.
Do you approach the guy coughing shit up?
I do.
Okay, let's see. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
It is a 18.
18. Okay, give me a constitution saving throw.
That was a fail?
Oh god.
That's a natural 20.
Okay, cool. For a second, you feel your lungs tighten, like you can't take a breath, but you just suck in air, and one cough and a puff of black smoke comes out of your mouth.
I back up out of its range.
Are you covering your mouth?
Yeah, I'm covering my mouth.
Nice.
I cover my mouth and I quickly get away from the guy.
Do I see that?
Yeah.
Cool. I am gonna light my arrow on fire and fire it into the guy's chest.
Okay, roll initiative. This guy rolled a nat 20.
23.
Cool. What's your dex modifier?
My dex modifier is +4.
Okay, so then you're going to act first.
I rolled a 6. During
Yeah,
the
gonna act
sequence, I'm
second.
probably like, oh shit.
That's a 6. Jaya, Bubka, and Lavar actually don't engage here. Rygel rolled a 6, this guy rolled a 7, so a second guy, and then Rygel. Cool. So, yeah, go ahead, Darius, you act first.
Cool. Fire arrow to the chest.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
That is gonna be a... Holt 28.
Yeah, you fire arrow this dude in the chest, and he instantly dies and explodes kind of black goop everywhere. Everybody give me dexterity saving throws.
What the fuck is happening?
Pure evil. Pure nightmare.
Full 20.
Okay.
19.
18.
Okay, cool. You guys just barely missed getting some of this black gunk on you. These two guys both get black gunk all over them, and they start panicking. This guy has no idea what's going on. He starts freaking out, and he shoots his arrow at you, Darius. Fine. He is going to shoot at you with a natural one, just wings off directly to the side of your head. He comes in, he hits you with a 22. Does 22 hit?
Yeah, 22 hits. Oh, wait,
Alright.
I'm sorry, I do have to ask one question.
Yeah.
I do have 2 attacks now.
right.
Yeah, you can take your second attack.
Okay, so let's rewind, I guess, to when the guy got goop all over him.
Okay.
And I see that, and I'm like, oh, yeah, nope, fire arrow again.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
That is gonna be a 24.
4 hits.
Okay, and then let's do some damage. That is gonna be a +4, 13, and then I need my Colossus. So that is 15.
15. Okay, so you hit this guy, and arrows go into his shoulders. You see he goes, "What the hell are you doing?" And he goes into a rage. And you see that he comes lunging forward towards you. He draws his great axe, and he's going to swing on you with his great axe. And he gets a 23 to hit.
Oh, that hits, that dick.
Okay, so he comes swinging. He goes, "We came here for fucking help!" And he does 8 damage to you. He's going to take his second swing, and that is a 17 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay, he comes in, swings down with his fucking axe on the other side and just barely misses you. This second guy draws his axe as well. He goes into a rage and rushes forward. He swings at Darius. He gets a natural 1. He fucking stumbles and he falls down. That's Rigel.
I'm gonna persuade the guy to please stop attacking, and that I try to be like, stop! Darius just attacked the pure evil. You could not save him, and I try to like convince him.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
It's an 21.
It's a 21.
Yeah.
You see that this guy looks over at Darius and he goes, "He killed my brother."
Your brother may not have been able to be rescued, and he could have killed the entire town.
May not have been able to, may be fine for you, but now my fucking brother is dead.
He was already dead.
Well, that's really easy for you to say. You didn't know him.
You're right.
Rigel
we
attacks
won't-
Darius.
But we won't be attacked here. You have to stop attacking or you will die.
Well, fuck, sure, yeah. He takes, it's not his turn, but he goes, and he just looks over at you. You still have your whole turn. This was basically a free action.
Cool. Let's get my turn.
Yeah, you could have healed me.
You could have done so many things, even a bardic inspiration. So that's Darius. You're up.
I'm gonna look over at Rigel. Rigel, they've been hit by the goop. What the fuck do we do?
Are you guys even from this town?
No, we're from Ganar. I already said that. We were coming here to help, to see what was going on.
I see.
Now my brother's dead. I'm bleeding.
Go wash off in the ocean.
Why would I?
You just literally told this guy to go jump in a fucking ocean.
Okay, so Darius, it is your turn still, so complete it.
I'm gonna heal myself with Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Alright. D8. Cool.
Cool.
Oh, and I'll back up with my movement.
Okay, cool. So it's gonna be this dude's turn again. You see that he looks over at you, Rigel, and he starts to cough.
Oh god.
And you see for a second he blinks and his eyes are all black. And then he
Rigel, I
blinks
told
again
you-
and his eyes go back. And he comes lunging towards you, full sprint with his axe high in the air. And he swings down on you for 26. Does that hit you, my friend?
Is he muted?
Oh, he fucking hits me. Fuck, I was muted.
He does hit you?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so this dude fucking swings down on you and he hits you for 12 damage.
What the fuck?
Oh.
But I see this in his eyes. And I go, Darius, he's contaminated.
That's what I fucking said to you!
Rygo's so calm, just taking an X.
No, I was
He
fucking.
comes in and swings.
Well,
Holy
David.
shit! He gets a fucking crit. This guy swings again, and he gets a natural fucking 20, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking, he comes in, and he looks down at you, Rigel, and he goes, "Sandra sends her regards,"
Oh god.
and he fucking swings down on you for 23 damage.
Holy shit!
Okay, so that is this second guy's turn. He actually comes running up, and he swings at his boy, believe it or not.
Did the guy attack twice?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Oh
have
my
2 attacks. They're high enough level.
So this fucking other dude comes running up, swings at his boy. He gets an 18 to hit. That's going to hit. He fucking hits his boy for 15 more damage. His boy comes in on a second swing. He goes, "I hate everything about this," and he swings down again. He misses on the second one. It just chink chink off this guy's fucking armor. That's gonna be Rygel's turn.
Holy shit.
You should get back, Rigel.
Yeah,
You should
I'm
get
worried about
back.
an opportunity of attack killing me.
Wait, am I next to them? Can I help at this point?
Yeah, I mean, roll initiative, and I'll put you into the initiative order.
I'm sure he heard it from inside.
19.
19. Sure. Yeah, you.
Did
will
you add your
go-
bonus?
20.
Okay, so you're going to go after Darius.
Okay.
What, baby?
Okay, I'm going to, fuck. I'll cast the full spell, isn't it? Oh, it's a cantrip. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Oh, not heal or something.
Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna.
You can disengage
I'm gonna
and run away, dude.
No, I'm gonna. Yeah, I want to disengage, but I'm worried about an opportunity attacks. If I run away, is
If
he
you
gonna get?
disengage, you don't get opportunity attack. Disengage is using your action to basically get
Run
away.
away. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so you take a disengage action, and then you're going to run away. That's going to be Darius. You're up here. Now, there's this one boy who's coughing and lunged at Rigel. His boy has now come to attack that guy. They're both standing there.
Okay, and I backed up, so I have distance
even
from
here.
them. So
Yeah, they're like 25. They're like 45 feet away from you. You're fine.
good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw out one of our poison arrows, and I'm gonna kill these motherfuckers.
Okay, you're gonna attack both.
Well, I have 2 attacks now, which I keep forgetting, but I do have them.
It's only the one. The one might not be contaminated.
No, the goop got on both of them. They're both contaminated. You fucked this up enough. I'm gonna take care of this.
Okay, you're gonna attack both. Go ahead. Do you need help getting in?
All right. So
Doesn't mean the other one didn't save his constitution.
all right, Mike. Do you want me to roll my attacks one after the other, or subsequently, or kind of how do you?
I mean, if you're doing 2 attacks, you can roll both attack rolls at the same time if you want. See if they hit. Just tell me the target.
Well, one's a 19 and one's a 26, so I
Both
imagine. And then let's do our damage. So that's going to be a. That's going to be a. So 10 plus. Where's my d8? 1 plus 2d6. 5 and a 3, so 9. So one is going to take 19, and the other is going to take. First, it's going to be 14. 21. 3. Ooh. One takes 19 and one takes 29.
Which do you want to give which to?
Can you tell me which one's more damaged?
I mean, the guy that everybody has attacked and not the guy that nobody's attacked.
Okay, so the guy that has been attacked, I'll give the 19, and the one that has not been attacked, I'll give the 29.
The one that has been attacked, you give 29. This guy, you're going to give 19. Okay.
Well, no, the one that has not been attacked yet gets the 29. Cause,
Oh, okay.
yeah, distribution of damage.
Okay, so then... Cool. You see that this dude that has started coughing black is, like, bleeding black now. He's leaking black. The other dude, he takes a shot from you and he turns around. He's fucking pissed, dude. Cudgrick, you are up, my man.
Oh, wait, Mike, I would like to take a bonus action if possible.
What's your bonus action?
I want to throw either a rock if one's heavily handleable, or one of my daggers at one of the bells to ring it.
An interaction?
Throw something at something. Yeah, I mean, you could try and throw something at something. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to throw a rock at the bell.
Sure.
Alright, so that should ring it, and people should come.
Oh, well, I mean, you got to give me an attack roll to see if you
Oh,
hit it.
yeah, sure. Absolutely. That is it's a throw, so that's a ranged attack?
Yeah.
24?
20, yeah, you hit it and it goes bong.
Okay, cool.
Sure, Cudgrick, you're up, my friend.
I'm guessing I'm pretty close enough to hit, right?
You could run up and hit this guy.
Cudgrick, careful, don't get the goop on you!
Yeah. I guess.
So there's this one dude who's basically bleeding black out all over the floor. This other dude is still standing and he looks pissed off. His focus is on Darius, however. Bavara, Bubka, and Jaya, by the way, still just are watching. They're not helping at all.
I hit the guy with the not oozing.
Okay, so you're gonna go ahead and swing in on him. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
So I think 14.
14. So what did you roll?
13.
What's your strength modifier?
I thought that was dexterity. I do.
No, melee attacks are strength.
Oh, I'm stupid. So that'd actually be 15.
Well, is it +3? Because you also probably have proficiencies, so your attack
that's
bonus.
right. Oh my god. All right.
We went over this, Noah.
So if you rolled an 11 plus 6,
18.
that's 17. 18, yeah, 18 hits. Almost missed because you can't do math, my friend. Sure, yeah, you swing down on this fucking dude, roll your damage, my friend.
I get like out of the rolling and adding.
I had to open a notepad file for my 2 attacks to, like, do the attack, the bonus, the poison, and the Colossus Slayer for each.
Well, you have actual individual dice to roll. Noah just has one number to remember, and it's 6.
$16. Am I missing
Okay.
anything? I think I'm good.
Okay, yeah, you fucking slam your hammer into this dude for 16 damage. As you swing, you see that he's crying, and he goes, "We came here for help!" And you get to take another attack. You're level 5.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn,
I
he's
feel
not
bad.
No.
Holy shit.
You're just killing this guy.
I know. But
They're
like,
in
what else?
fact dead!
One is.
I don't think anybody can heal him, or maybe can Adria do some spooky shit?
You guys are in combat. It's
Nobody's-
too late to ask these
Nobody's
moral
seen
questions.
Adria all day.
I'm
It's
one. I was
too
just-
late to
I'm
ask
in
these
the
moral
hell of a
questions.
fight.
I'm just wondering.
You're not here yet.
I can run.
A lot of
away.
people are there.
Alright,
so
do
what
I
are you
have to-
doing?
Do I have to roll attack?
You got an
If
extra
you want to
attack, but
attack,
Yeah.
you're gonna attack him again.
I just feel bad.
So hit the other one then.
Yeah, but I don't want to get goo on me. Ew.
Alright, fine then. Hit him again.
I'll hit the one with the goo then.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Oh, fuck. If you get gooped. Oh.
Noah, did
Well-
you rage, man?
I didn't rage because these guys. I don't want to rage on them.
Oh, okay.
These guys weren't hostile.
I just want to make
Yeah.
sure you don't forget.
Yeah.
You gotta stay in character though.
So yeah, I rolled 12.
Well, yeah, you, even though he's laying there, swing down and just miss. That's gonna be this dude who is basically bleeding to death, and he's going to, with all his might, try and actually not even come at you, Cudgrick, but go back at his boy who fucking turned around and started attacking him. So he's going to swing up. He's gurgles up more of this black fucking goo, and he goes in for another swing. He crits on this guy. What the fuck, dude? He, with all of his fucking
Death
might
crit.
left inside of him, he fucking
Death crit.
comes upwards with his axe for... Oh, that actually is not that much. That's disappointing as fuck. For 15 damage. Fucking crit. He fucking swings up through the bottom of this dude's jaw. This dude is still fucking kicking, albeit not very well. He is now bleeding. His whole bottom jaw is split in half. He looks like fucking Predator. He starts doing the click sounds like a dolphin and everything. And that's going to be this dude who just got his whole shit fucked up. And now he's gonna swing at this fucking dude who just attacked him and also not attacked Cudgrick. And he rolls a fucking full 20, swings down on this dude and obliterates him because this dude was on his fucking last legs. And black goo fucking explodes everywhere. Cudgrick, give me a dexterity saving throw, my man.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. 4.
Give me a constitution saving throw, my man.
Please roll good. Please roll good. Please roll good.
You said Constitution?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 18.
Oh, God. You fucking breathe in and you feel you like the breath is sucked out of you for a second, but you just suck in your fucking air and you manage to just cough out like a little black loogie, and you are good to go. This dude's gonna take a second attack though, and he's gonna swing at you. All we wanted was help. Now everyone's dead. He gets a 2. He just fully swings next to your head, completely misses. That is gonna be Rigel disengaged there.
Alright, cool.
Rago's done. Rago's bleeding to death, holding
You
his body up.
disengaged, yeah.
Time to kill the last one. Alright, so that is going to be a 19
But
for the
it's
first. Well, do I have to declare both attacks at the same time?
well, no, because it's 2 actions. You can attack once and then
Alright,
do
so 19, and then let's roll our damage. So that is a 7 plus 4, 11, plus Colossus is going to be 3, so he takes 14.
This dude's fucking throat just explodes out of the back of his body. Red blood rushes down his whole body, and he looks over at Cudgrick as his last thing, and he just goes, "Why?" And he drops to the ground. They're dead. Yeah,
Rip.
dead.
Alright, I am going to light a torch. And I am going to burn the fucking pool of black goo and bodies.
You are right in front of Cudgrick's bar. You're gonna start a fire with something you don't know the flammability of?
I back up.
Oh, you're gonna try and hold a torch to the black goo?
No, I want to burn it, but fuck. No, we're in the middle of wooden walls. Yeah. I'm like, Cudgrick, we need to burn this, but we can't here. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't want to touch it.
Just don't burn the walls, dude.
Cudgrick, go find the others. We need a controllable fire spell. We need something.
Jaya, Lavara, and Bubka are right there. Rago, where did you go when you disengaged? Did you leave out past all of them?
Yeah, I kind of like.
As you move to the back of the group, you just bump into Adria, who's standing there wondering what's going on.
I went to the restful place.
Oh, you went all the way up to the restful place? Okay, so then Adria was standing at the back of the group wondering what was going on as all this is going down. So you would have seen her as you walked past up to the restful place. You, Adria, would have just basically had seen Rigel come out bleeding, limping, and in pain. You see that Lavara, Bubka, and Jaya are all just fucking standing there, and you can move in and through if you want to see. You see there's dead bodies and black goo all over the place. It looks like somebody set off 2 black paint fucking bombs. You see that Darius is standing there and Cudgrick is standing there. Cudgrick has some black goo on him that I'm assuming he's wiping off of him at this point.
I lay down on my back on those benches on the hill.
Okay.
Someone please explain to me what is going on.
They brought someone in who was infected. I had to kill him so it didn't spread, and then it got
Jaya leans in and interrupts, and he just goes,
These 2 guys came looking for help, and then this one murdered 3 of them.
What? What do you mean affected?
He was coughing out the black goo, the darkness. It was already in him.
And how about the other 2?
They were fine until I took that one out, and then he exploded like a fucking barrel of ink, and it got all over them, and then it was too late.
Did you find out who they were at all, or what they wanted?
They were coming to help us, and I feel bad, but I've dealt with plagues before. I've dealt with mass dead. You cannot let it spread.
And Rigel, where I'm looking around for him.
They did a number on him. You should probably check on him. We need to burn this. We need to controlled burn this before it spreads.
Okay. I'm gonna go check on Rigel and we'll figure this out. And I start going towards Rigel.
You would have seen him walk past. You go to a restful place. So you can head there and knock on his door if you want. Zelonis, you were still doing. You helpfully guided these guys to the middle of fucking town, kept on with your perimeter. I don't even know that you would have heard any of this. This all took place over the course of like 45 seconds, maybe.
Yeah, even if I did, even if I
headed back towards because of the dynamite fucking explosive arrow.
Is that loud? Then at that point, I probably would have head back.
Yeah, so you probably would have seen the
Darius
commotion.
rang the bell.
I mean,
Well, he did one loud bong, but I mean, he threw a rock at it.
True.
Yeah, so I would have head back if it was.
Also, that was just preceded by you ringing the bell loudly. So I don't know how seriously anybody's taking bells at the moment.
Well, hearing the bells, Zelonis would have just rolled his eyes again.
You would have walked up to see what was going on. So Zelonis, you walk in, you now see these guys all dead. 2 with black goo blood, 1 just red dead regular guy blood. And you see Adria standing there. Everybody's kind of standing there. Rigel isn't there. Everybody's either covered in blood or black goo.
Oh, no.
Seems Rigel got hurt pretty bad.
Adria, God, I was looking everywhere for you.
Sorry, I have horrible timing, I guess. I came back and saw all of this.
Let's go find Rigel.
Okay.
Are you gonna go to his room? Because Adria would have seen where he went.
I kind of look up and see that Adria and Zelonis are there, and I start walking over to them.
Okay.
You look
holding my wounds.
Oh my god.
You look awful. Darius told me a little bit about what happened, but can you elaborate?
I'll be okay, and I cast heal wounds on myself.
Okay.
God, I didn't know they were gonna attack. I just thought, some healing would have helped, but I would have stopped them when I saw them if I had known. I'm sorry, Rigel.
It's okay. Oh, nice. I rolled an 8.
Nice, dude.
So,
It's a level 1 spell.
How you feeling? Do you need to lay down?
You guys also have like 100 healing.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
want to
gonna-
use a healing potion. I think I'm just gonna get some rest. Darius, you tell them the plan.
Darius
I'll be
isn't
on the
here,
airship. Oh, Darius isn't here? Wait, what?
I don't think he followed you. You walked down over towards every. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Darius is right here, no?
Yeah.
Darius? You're here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Hold on. Did Rigel say he was gonna go in the airship?
yeah. I'm gonna go rest in the airship.
Rigel,
You guys-
I think that might be bad for your health. You should rest in a restful place.
Let him do what
I
he
just
wants
don't want
to
to
do.
miss the ride. I just don't want to miss the ride.
Rigel,
We
get in the
wouldn't
airship.
leave you.
Take a rest.
Okay, well, I'm gonna continue resting, and then when we go to the airship, when we leave, continue the long rest. Does that sound okay, Mike?
I don't-
DM?
I don't understand what you're asking me. You can't break it up. Those are called short rests. Do multiple short rests.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna go do a short rest then.
Okay.
Well, fuck. Okay, yeah.
I know you want your spell slots back, but you can't have.
Okay.
can I cast Cure Wounds on him?
He's about to go take a short rest on
Oh.
basic spell slots.
So, Darius, what's the plan then?
Well, can you tell me how a short rest works real quick again?
So you can roll as up to as many hit dice as you have.
How many hit dice do I have?
So
5.
your 5th level, you have 5. So yours is, I think,
How
a
much is a hit
D8.
die?
I think
Oh,
it's a
okay, yeah,
D8
yeah.
for you. So you can roll up to 5 of them. Note, though, that when you take a long rest, you only get half of your hit dice back. So you'd only get 2 back on a long rest right now.
I see. I only get
Or I
2,
guess
so-
I guess for this we'll round up, so you'd get 3 back.
Are you sure?
Yeah, well, I'm choosing to, yeah, because that's so
Okay.
dumb if you got 2 and had to.
Then I'm gonna use 3.
Okay, well, you don't have to. You keep track of that. I don't care.
Okay. Well, that's like 3 hours, right?
No, that doesn't. Short. That's not any part of it for some reason. Short and long rests are a half thought through system, to be honest.
Yeah.
Explicitly stated too by the guy who made the rules.
Yeah, so take 1 hour rest, roll as many of those fuckers as you want.
Exactly, and then long rest or storm. Cool. So yeah, Darius, want to go over the plan? Oh, sweetie, I was gonna roll you a blunt.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's.
I want my spell slots?
All right, we've
Poor
gone
guy.
over the plan. So the plan is that we're going to take the airship, we're going to drop down on Delmora, and we're going to take him by surprise, and I'm going to stealth the ship, and that's how it's going to work.
Oh, we could take the
so-
ship now, huh? That's gonna sound like fun.
Yeah, for those down in front, because Adrian missed most of the conversations you guys had.
hmm
That was a pretty vague run.
Yeah.
This is like the part where you go over the plan with the team.
Sagrada. I convinced Sagrada to drop us over Delmora. It was Lavara, or I think it was. What the fuck is the other guy's name?
Jaya?
Jaya. It was Jaya's idea, I think. And Lavara said we should go talk to the airship, so I went with her.
Oh,
Rigel,
my
I
dear.
think you're
We talked
delusional.
to. I am delusional. Hello,
Lavara's peeps up. She goes, "Well, he's
Darius. You tell them
right.
the plan. I'm
Yeah,
going to take a rest.
I did.
Alright, so Adria, since I've just found you, I'm claiming I found you. It would appear that anything but the shadows, like the messenger, was the
Mhm.
controller. So those are going to be the ones we want to hit.
Okay.
So Jai and Lavar figured that maybe Sandra would be in Delmora. So we'll drop in there, try to hit her directly, so we don't have to deal with shadows.
Okay. Oh. Gee. Why wasn't Lavar and Jaya fighting?
Jai just goes,
I mean, like I said, they came in asking for help, and then this one shot fire right at them.
Like, oh. Sorry I wasn't around, guys, but let's get to the plan.
Yeah.
Also, wait a minute,
And
numbnuts.
thank you.
We didn't
thank
get a
you,
chance
Philonis,
to
for
ask him
finding
what
me.
the. We didn't get a chance to ask him what was going on. We didn't get a chance to look at the black goo. Now we don't. I don't
They
want to
said they
get
were
black
coming
goo.
from Ganor, and they got hit on the way here.
Yeah, so did we, but we don't have any black goo.
Good point.
No. Well, I know we got no information though because this one shot fucking explosive at him.
Way to go,
Then
Nereus.
attacked.
It's okay.
Wait a minute. One of them stopped attacking us and started helping attacking his friend who started attacking, and then he shot him too.
What?
Yeah, rude. I'm just saying. Tensions are high.
I
We're
know.
not trying to blame anyone for anything, but a little fucked up. We didn't get in much out of him. Just black goo.
I think it was the goo that was explosive. When the fire hit it, it just boom.
Well, there's only one way to
Explosive
find
goo now.
out.
Well, I mean, if they're tied to the shadow, when we were getting chased, we shot at it. It didn't explode like that. So,
But that was smoke.
well, if they're all tied together, then it's all kind of one and the same, isn't it, mate?
Well,
Yeah,
I say we
wow.
should check this goo, put it in a tanker or something, and light a fire
Well,
arrow at it. See
I'm
what
gonna-
happens.
Gonna be honest. Fire arrow is what made it explode to begin with. Additionally, I don't want to touch it. If you want to touch it, please go ahead. But for me
Get a
personally,
bucket.
you go get a bucket. I'm not gonna go pick up the goo. Gross.
Fine. Cuddy, where's your bucket? I need a bucket.
yeah, go get your personal
Not the
fucking
shit
bucket
bucket
for
either.
this.
Oh,
It's a bar. They have a bucket.
Yeah, I don't know. I just have buckets lying around.
Yeah, well, yeah, he does. They do have a bucket, and those buckets are for work, bitch. You gonna buy him a new bucket?
Yeah, if he wants a couple coppers for a new fucking bucket.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna scoop up some of that there goo with the bucket.
How?
I'm gonna you grab the bucket by the top edge and the bottom, and you scoop it. Kind of almost like you would do
With a
sand
bucket.
or other wood.
Sure, give me a dexterity saving throw, killer.
I'm good at those. Natural 20.
Yeah, you scoop up black goo into a bucket, and it's thick, and it looks like cake batter, but chunky.
gross.
All right, now come on, let's go over where the trees are cut down somewhere safe, and I'll show you that fire plus this fucking goo equals big explosion.
All right, let's do it.
You lead the way.
All right, so let's go out to the tree stumps, and I'll place the bucket on a stump.
Okay,
I am gonna back up at least 60 feet,
okay.
and then I'm gonna take an arrow, light it up, and shoot the bucket.
Light it up with what?
Torch.
Okay. How are you gonna light the torch?
Well, I have in my pack. I have torches and flint and all kinds of camping things.
Okay. Adrian,
Alright.
produce flame instead, because that's sicker.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
That's fine.
Adrian, produce flame. Okay, yeah, you shoot. Give me an attack roll on this thing. On the bucket.
17.
Sure, you hit the bucket, and the bucket gets hit by the fire arrow. It fills the bucket over. Black goo is now all over the tree stump. The bucket's on.
What the? How did it? Why did it? I don't understand.
No, I don't know what's going on.
All I
And
did was
Gi-
shoot. I shot the
And
first guy
Jaya
with a
leans
fire
in
arrow.
and he goes,
Yeah, he shot the fucking other two too, so he can't even ask anything.
It's not the fucking point. We need to know how fucking flammable or explosive this shit is.
Well, yeah, that is kind of the point then, isn't it? Because what I said was we didn't get to ask them anything, and now you're just shooting fire at bucket.
Not that my problem solving is limited to shooting arrows at things, but it usually ends up all right.
Well, I mean, at least now we got a bucket on fire, so that's something. That's warmth, I guess.
Fucking hell.
Well,
He's gonna clean up this goo, by the way.
Oh,
Don't touch it.
You guys notice that the tree stump starts to look like it's getting sucked dry as this black goo kind of is spilled over it.
Look at what it's doing.
how are we supposed to get rid of this?
Well, wait a minute. That's why I said I didn't want to collect it. He's the one putting it in buckets.
Well,
You know what? I changed my mind, Jai. I think you should go touch it.
hold
He looks
on.
at you and goes, "You go touch it."
You want
Adria,
to cast
wanna
this
say
on the
something?
goo?
Maybe.
You want to
Yeah,
cast
just-
Moonbeam on the goo? I mean, you can.
I mean, just to kind of.
Is this a cantrip or is this a second level spell?
Yeah, it's a spell
Yeah,
slot.
no.
Don't use it.
No, cantrip it. Use a cantrip of
Hmm.
What about your arrow? Is your acid arrow a cantrip?
Oh.
Fuck.
Dang. I know. I have resistance.
this thing's ridiculous. I don't know what we're gonna do to get rid of this.
LeVar kind of goes, well, isn't the whole killing Sandra, right? It's the answer here.
Yeah, but now we got a big mess in the middle of Tarketh.
Well, whose fault is that? I'm just saying maybe killing Sandra will get rid of it. If this is some sort of... If all of this is connected, if this goo is somehow part of her, hopefully if we can just get rid of her, we can get rid of all of this. And goddamn, we still have the fucking devil on the beach, by the way. That's not going anywhere, so...
Yeah, but he's not our problem. We can't do
Let's
anything about
focus
it.
on taking her out.
Well, I'm just saying, we don't need two fucking demons. One is enough.
No, I agree with you.
Bubka looks pissed off at that sentence. He looks over. He goes, obviously I didn't mean you, Bubka. So sensitive. Go stand by yourself over there or something. Bubka kind of just walks away a little bit.
Oh my god.
Don't step in goo, bub.
Cool. Yeah, you guys are
I'm
Standing
gonna
in-
take Adria away.
agree.
Yeah.
Come with me real quick.
Yeah.
But the goo.
I'll clean it up in a second.
They're not
Hey.
going to make
Mom.
goo aid.
This is nuts.
God, Adria, where were you? You had me worried. So
I'm
worried.
so sorry. I got lost in meditation. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
This is so concerning.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
I'm just happy that Rigel's getting some rest.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I feel bad because I let them through. I was looking for you. I didn't care about anything else.
No, I'm so sorry. Thank you for looking for me. Sorry I scared you.
No, well,
I'll,
looking
I'll do
for-
better at communicating.
no, it's fine. And I kind of just give Adria a hug and a kiss on the top of the head. So just be safe, please.
I always have your back.
And I
I'm
have
here to
yours.
fight.
But real quick, and I lean over to whisper, Jaya says you could turn into an animal.
That I can.
Ho, ho, ho.
Would you like to see?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, step back.
Solonis takes a couple steps back.
I wild shape into a war horse.
Sick.
Oh, wow! This is
Oh, that's so
incredible! Can I
Can
ride you?
Imagine the damage I.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
Zolonis reaches over to try to climb up.
I put a hope up.
Whoa, okay. I guess not.
Ride you.
Can I ride you? I love it.
I'm dying.
I'm sorry, this is incredible though.
Yeah, I mean, try. Get on my back.
Alright. I climb up on top of Adria.
Oh, wait. Oh, gosh.
No, this is fine. You're a horse now. This is
Oh,
not.
yeah?
this is fine for you.
Cool.
You just
All right.
have
And a
Zolonis on your back.
warhorse. That's a pretty
This
big
is
horse, isn't it?
fucking Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you guys gonna
God.
walk back over to the group, or
Yeah, I start trotting over there.
Lavara and
Puts a
Jai?
lotus on my back.
Lavara and
what
Jai
I
just
found.
go. They just both look over, and Jai's like, "Hi, Adria."
Oh, you knew it was Adria? Oh,
I mean, I'm the one who told you she could turn into animals, mate, right? Of
yeah. It's
Oh.
pretty cool, though.
course it is, I know. Why I climbed on top of her, though?
Because I wanted
To
to
make
ride
a more
her.
magical entrance.
Yeah, we can make quite a strong duo this way.
Absolutely.
I mean, but she can't really do any of her spells that way, so
Oh,
stronger duo if she could do the spells.
that is
I
true.
could cause some serious damage with these things, though.
You can't though, love.
What if
I
we
mean,
what if we put razor blades on the hooves?
you gotta glue razor blades to Adria.
I mean,
It sounds a little unsafe.
Right, a little bit, a little much, because again, razor blade of, getting hit with
Thanks,
fire.
Shia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's old hat to us,
all right.
All right.
And I'll dismount.
And I change back.
God, that was
Jai
cool.
kind of also he just looks around and goes,
Did we not just get a? Wasn't there just kind of seem? I mean, I'm not passing judgment here, but you were just doing horsey rides, and are we gonna go?
I'm
Tack,
sorry,
or-
Jaya. I just missed Adria, okay? When she's gone for
I
too
mean-
long, I start to worry.
Ice cream.
Oh, don't start. She does that. She'll be gone 2-3 a month. You never know. She's just sometimes she's gone a month, comes back. What have you been up to? Sat by a tree, she says. So, I mean, she's perfectly fine. Again, the horse thing just could turn into a horse and run fast and far if she needs. Oh, trust me, she's very strong. She could take care of herself.
I know. So let's get this cleaned up then, I guess. Somehow. We gotta at
Right,
least
so
put it
have fun,
somewhere.
because I'm not
Yeah.
not gonna touch it. I'm just not
How
doing
are
it.
we-
Oh,
how are
come
we gonna
on,
do
Jaya.
this?
It's black goo,
Jaya.
man. It's black goo. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just not going to, and that's okay for me to not touch it.
Mm,
Jaya.
You guys, I watched him. He got some on him. Started attacking. He was gonna stop. Rigel got him to stop attacking, and then he lunged at Rigel. I'm not gonna touch it.
Can you at least give us some ideas of how you would clean it up?
I wouldn't. I would fucking leave it here and go attack Sandra. Maybe it'll go away. I don't want to risk getting whatever that was. And I don't think any of us should.
I'm looking
Yeah,
at it
but-
right now. How
Let's
much
go
is
get a
it?
couple of children. Cudgrick, do you have any expendable children in the village?
I don't think so.
Okay, worth a shot. Plan B then.
Cudgrick, don't you have anybody else that can come clean this up for us?
Let's see.
I mean, as long as I get some shovels, I believe they should be fine. Just move this out of the way, especially out in from the middle of here.
Honestly, I don't know. We haven't had a lot of dead bodies, in my town for a while.
Oh, for a
Other
while.
than a coroner, but I don't know.
All right, well, I just kind of like kick some dirt over it.
"Okay, cool."
Get a good turn.
Yeah, you're good. What are you guys gonna do? Are you gonna prep and head, or what are we doing?
Let's prep to head out. My idea.
I need to. Is there like a hunter in my town, or like who sells like animal parts?
What kind of animal parts? I mean, depending on the part of an animal, there's different places it could be.
Yeah. Well, I was looking because I always forget I need a totem for my totem path, and apparently I was reading that it could really be anything or any part of the animal. So I was
I
thinking
mean,
of doing,
Brewhorn
like-
Farms would probably have some.
You need a bear part, right?
Yeah, I was thinking of like just a bear pelt, basically.
I mean, so Exilor store would sell that. You could probably get that from Exilor store. That would be the place.
I'll go with you, Cudgrick.
I'll go with you guys.
Okay.
I've been wanting to stop by there real quick.
Cool. What's everybody else doing? Rigel is still sleeping. Darius, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go back to town center, break out my spade from my pack, and do my best to, like, throw dirt on this goo, just so that it's not, like, touchable for the regular townsfolk.
Okay, I'm gonna have you give me 3 dex saving throws to accomplish this completely in a way that would be safe.
Okay.
Thank God the Ranger's doing this.
Yeah, right. 16.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
And full 20.
Whew, okay, yeah, you get this. You get dirt thrown over the goo to a point where you feel like it would be okay, at least for now.
Right. Can I drag those bodies out of town center or something?
You
I mean,
wanna drag?
The one body exploded, so I'd say there's like 2.
The other body exploded too. So there's one that's intact and you just exploded his throat, and then there's 2 that kind of exploded into viscera. That's partially what you covered with dirt. There's only one actual body.
Alright, I will drag the actual body over to the graveyard and bury him.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
You go ahead and do a little bit of a burial. Okay. Cool, and you guys head over to Exlor's store. You see that it's kind of a general store. They have a bit of everything here. They have some clothing. They have some just general neat goods. You see that there is this kind of middle-aged half-elf that is standing over on a shelf, kind of rearranging inventory, it looks like.
What'd you need, Kugrit?
Yeah, so I go up to her and...
It's a guy. You would
Or
know
as-
that his name is Lacus.
Sorry, yeah. Lacus. So yeah, I go over to Lacus and I say...
Oh, hey, Kudrick, what's going on, buddy?
I was wondering if you have any bear pelts or possibly any bones.
Bear pelt? Yeah, hell yeah, man. I got some bear pelts right over here. What's you looking for? What are you gonna do with it? What are you needing?
I might just wear it as a cloak.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
cape.
great, beautiful. I have beautiful. What you want? What color?
Brown, just a brown bear.
Brown. Yeah, cool. Easily.
He goes over and he pulls out what it is like a full bear pelt, but it's turned into like a cape. So it would like clip onto anything that you're wearing on your shoulders. It would just clip on there, and you'd wear it almost like a fucking cape draped over your back.
Nice.
Sick. So he's like,
yeah, dude. This one, for you, I'll go. That's 10 gold, bud.
Okay. Also, I'm not positive how the totem works. I'm pretty sure you just need an animal part.
yeah.
Yeah, so. Alright, yeah, I'll buy it.
Cool. You have this fucking. I can't even describe how much of a fucking king you look right now with this goddamn bear cape. You just dead ass have it looks like there's a bear attacking you from behind. You're just carrying him.
You got any potions?
Yeah, well, what kind of potions you looking for?
I mean, usually health would help. Anything that'll bring me back up on my feet or heal wounds, but I mean, if you got anything else special, I'll take it.
Well, I got this pretty cool one that I've been getting from my one friend, imported. It's, Featherfall potion. Makes it just... You can kind of slow a fall. You could jump off of something really high and kind of float down safely.
How long does that supposed to last?
It kind of varies, actually, at the moment, but it's usually between 10 minutes and 30.
How many do you have?
10.
10. How much for the 10?
All 10?
Yeah.
1,000 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Oh,
Kudrick,
What?
we're gonna be jumping from a ship.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. The rope?
No. He's got potions of feather fall. It's supposed to help us not fall to our deaths, I'm assuming. And he's got 10. And that's Zalonis tries to do math real quick. It's 1,000 for all 10. And I don't have that much.
Oh. Why don't we just use a rope?
Yeah, we could. But accidents happen, especially if we get attacked. I mean, if one of us falls off the ship, there's not going to be a rope.
Kukrik, you look awesome, by the way.
Yeah, thanks, but it's a lot of gold and rope's pretty cheap. Get gloves. Rope.
You're not wrong. And I look over to the half elf, whatever. How much is it for one?
One is gonna run you about 100.
Okay.
I should maybe say this. Each one has 5 uses in it.
Oh, well, that makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, it's better.
I maybe should have led with that. I'm not much of a salesman.
Oh, no, it's fine. So, let me count out my gold here. Let's see. Damn it. I definitely don't have that much. How about I trade you something? I have some goods here, if you're interested.
Depends. What kind of stuff do you got?
Let's see. And Zalonis just going through his shit.
Okay.
How about this tanker? This exquisitely carved, exclusive, one-of-a-kind, large tankard for the avid drinker.
Nice, dude. Yeah, cool. Big cup. I'll give you 1 silver for that one.
How about this Basilisk fang?
Tooth. Copper and a half.
I'll give you 70 gold for that potion.
Give me a persuasion check.
Fuck. 8.
8. He looks at you and he goes, 8. I don't know. Maybe. What about 85?
How about I'll give you everything in my coin pouch? How about that?
Isn't there 85 gold in your coin pouch?
I mean, you could take the gamble.
Oh no, this is that's not a good. Not a good deal at all.
I'll split the potion price with you, but I won't buy 10.
I'll go in too.
All right. So we'll split one potion 3 ways, I guess.
I don't care how you pay for it. Just give me money.
As long as it's trying to do math right now.
How much was it? 85?
How many
I'll do-
uses
yeah, I'll
does
do
that
80.
potion have?
Yeah, so it's only 28 gold, right?
Not here, so shut up.
Yeah. 20.
All right, so 28 per.
Cool.
Gather it up and then give him for 85 for a potion.
Sure, he hands you what looks literally like a pretty decent sized vial of coconut milk with a drip of heavy cream. Like, it looks milky. It does not look like it's gonna taste.
Mm.
Mhm.
And then you said you had other potions as well.
Yeah, no, I have. I have something that's a little better than a potion. And he leans in and he has like this little piece of parchment and he hands it to you and he just kind of throws it into your hand.
I look at it. What is it?
You just see like a little, it looks like some sort of crystally substance in there.
Can I do a... Here, Adria, come take a look at this. Help me out. Tell me what this is. I want to do a investigate check with advantage.
Okay, you don't actually have to roll.
Oh, okay, cool.
No. Fuck off.
Okay.
You have to roll. She doesn't have to do anything to help you. Roll.
Nat 20.
Yeah, it's Nerf, dude.
Oh my
drugs.
god.
He tried to give you drugs.
How much for this?
Again?
He goes, that one? Free.
Alright. And I pocket it.
Okay.
It's just one hit of Snurf?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
Slowness.
You saw how strong he got, though, right?
Slowness. You want to risk that?
I want to be strong. We're gonna be fighting someone pretty strong.
I mean, but how do you know you can control your anger?
You're right. How about this, then? If it's absolutely needed, I'll use it. Otherwise, I'll hold on to it. And I have a couple other ideas for it. Not involving my usage.
I'll stand by you.
You can trust me.
Alright.
Alright. And I guess that's it. Thank you for this.
Yeah, use it wisely, man. If you need more, come back to me. I got good prices.
Alright, and as we head out, I want to just talk to Cudgrig.
Cool.
Cudgrig, you've got drugs coming into your town. You know that, right?
Drugs?
Yeah, he handed me Snurf.
Huh.
That powdery substance that made that one alchemist extremely strong and almost killed me with just one punch.
And extremely angry.
Yeah.
Yeah, would I know who would be doing this?
I mean, not really. You haven't really been around. You've been out and adventuring and trying to sell your beer, so this is kind of news to you. But also, probably isn't that big of a deal because dwarves get down.
Yeah.
So it's probably like a thing that you'd probably clock and be like, huh, probably don't want to let that get out of control. But at the same time, it's like, well, he's selling drugs. We live in a fucking little forest town. Let us have drugs.
Mike, you said Feather Falls got 5 uses?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks. Alright, let's gather what we need and head on up to the ship and get ready to go, I guess. And then I'll just head over to the ship.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm doing stuff. Yeah.
Everybody's going to the ship. Is anybody going to maybe go get Rigel?
Rigel's in the ship.
No, he decided to rest, and then he said explicitly to go get him. So he didn't get forgotten, and that's why he wanted to go on the ship.
Okay. I didn't catch that. I told him to go in the ship. Okay. I'm going in the ship either way, because I didn't hear that in character.
Okay. Who's everybody? I need inputs here. You guys doing stuff here.
I'm gonna go get Rigel so we could head
I was
off.
just gonna say,
Okay, cool.
I go get
Rigel, wake up, buddy. Rigel, are you in your room right now or something?
Yeah.
Okay. So Adria walks into a restful place.
Rigel.
I'm waking up and I'm like, and I walk outside. Yeah.
How are you
hey,
feeling?
Adria.
Hey, we're heading out. How are you feeling?
Oh, on the airship?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking should have fell asleep on the airship.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Oh shit. And yeah, I go with you.
Don't forget Sagrada.
Oh fuck. That makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Right. Well, well, I want to come meet with you guys.
Alright, so I'm up in the ship. I'm just on the dock, main dock. So if you're coming up there, you'll see me.
Is the only way to get up there via the ropes?
Ropes
I
that
guess
hang
I gotta
down.
climb the rope. Do we have to do climb checks?
You don't really have to because you're not in any
Under
sort
attack.
of. Yeah, you just can. You would just try until you got it here.
Okay.
If you want to, you can roll to see what it looks like.
Retarded.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
He wants a little spice.
Yeah, I want the spice. I got a 7
Yes. So you actually
for strength.
try, and you try so hard, you instantly fall and get rope burn on your hand a little bit.
Shit. But you said I eventually get up there. I rolled a natural 1 again.
So this time you missed and you just fell forward. Yeah, I mean, you could just try it until you get it.
What's a 14?
Yeah, you climbed up the rope.
Nice.
You climbed up the rope, buddy. You're up there.
Hey, Rigel.
Still
How
in
you,
this.
how you feeling?
Better.
You look tired.
What did you do with the dead bodies?
Kick some dirt on
Darius
top of
killed both those guys, right?
it. Yeah. They're...
You just kicked some dirt?
I kicked some dirt on him.
Damn, didn't learn from what we did in Eastbourne.
Yeah, well, looking from the looks of it from up here, it looks like Darius covered him up.
You guys see that it's like
can I do a
clearly
perception
there's-
check to see if I can do it?
if you can do what?
if I can see what it looks like from here?
You can give me a perception check. Yeah, I'll tell you what you see.
Oh fuck! I rolled a 7.
It literally
I'm
to
pointing
you
out
looks
the
like
direction.
it never is any bodies. To you, it just looks like they're gone completely.
Look at
Zelonis sees it and he looks and he sees that it's just there's dirt on them, but it's clearly bodies there. Rigel looks out and he sees that they're clean and gone. He doesn't see shit.
It looks pretty good. You did a good job of cleaning.
that. Well, thank you. Check this out. And I pull out the potion of Featherfall. I got us a potion so that when we jump off the ship, if we, don't make the ropes or something happens, we won't fall to our deaths.
I'm never gonna follow my death.
That potion looks like a fucking
I slosh it around.
raw oyster and clam juice.
How are you not gonna fall?
Oh, I'm just gonna slide down the rope.
Alright, well, you don't get any.
I don't want to drink that anyway. That looks like fucking goat cum.
I mean, I've had worse.
You've had worse than goat cum?
It's a
Rigel,
long
how
story.
would you know?
He obviously goes and plays with the farm animals. You've seen the first episode.
I give Darius a very skewed-eyed look.
Like a
I'm-
rude boy.
I'm gonna very subtly keep a dagger in my hand.
I
So
don't know how
Lauren-
that's subtle.
If you want to get one, you should
What,
get
Adrian?
one, Darius.
No, I think I'll be alright.
Alright. And I look, who else is up here? Is Jaya or... the
Yeah, you
kid?
see that Jaya is climbing up with Lavara and Bubka, and they both get in. Behind her, Sagita comes up with them, and she's got this fucking straight up air cap on. Like she looks like an old school pilot with looks like a bald cap with the fucking goggles. She's got a leather jacket with a fucking pin of an eagle on the lapel. And she looks at you guys and she goes,
Resting is nice, but just twice as nice.
It's time for another adventure.
Believe in you guys, and also I have to because we'll probably die. So really hoping this to work.
Well, is everybody here?
Think so?
All right. Let's
You guys ready?
we got enough rope up here, right, guys?
Plenty of rope.
All
It's an
right,
airship, so lots
I
of
just
rope.
wanted to make sure there's enough for everyone to slide on down. How low do you think you want to bring the ship down
Well,
over?
I mean, remember the ropes that you came up on? Same ropes.
Oh. Then that's not too bad, but I thought you
Yeah.
wanted to be a little bit higher, just in case.
That's kind of up to you guys. I think that I should get as low as I can, so that way you get to the ground as quickly as possible. I'm out. Once you guys are gone, I'm out. And she throws you, Zelonis, a what just looks to you to be a rock, and she goes, "This sending stone doesn't have a very long range. It's old, but it works. I will try and stay as in range as I can. When you guys need to get out, you call me. But I'll drop you guys off, and I'm out."
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Just please stay safe.
Who takes the
Right.
sending stone?
So
Me.
you each have, yeah, so she threw it to Zelonis. She has one. This is basically like a walkie-talkie.
All right, cool. Let's go.
Cool. You see,
Um,
go ahead.
I want to take a look around this airship and just kind of like take off my armor and put all my shit on the airship somewhere.
Okay, yeah, so on the inside of the airship, like in the hull, there's like a quarters where like a crew would sleep, so you could just take one of those areas
Yeah,
up.
I just pick one of those areas and kind of like put all my belongings and sit on the
Yeah.
bed for a minute.
Sure.
Testing.
Cool.
Test. I'm testing the sending stone.
She is not very far from you. She goes, "Yep, right, yeah, absolutely working."
Awesome. How long is it going to take for us to get there?
Not very long, honestly. An hour.
Wow. Okay, well, let's do this. And Zelonis just stands up on deck and just prepares.
Cool. Anybody else want to do anything before you guys head out?
No, I'll have actions when we get close, though.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Wait, I want to do one more thing, and I get upstairs to the deck and I start to slide down the rope.
Okay.
Do I have to do a sliding check?
No, you
Okay,
can
cool.
if you really
I
want
go
to.
the cart.
Okay.
And I go get 2 of the healing potions. 2 of the 3 healing potions that were in there.
Okay.
And I come back up and say, "We might need these."
I don't know where those came from.
Oh, in the back of the cart, there was 3 healing potions.
You mean the ones in my bag?
Hold on.
I pocketed them all.
Okay, so Zelonis has them, and Rigel spent way too long and couldn't find them.
Yeah.
So somebody had to yell at her.
Okay, hold on. My mom is trying to talk to me.
Don't tell her to stop.
All
Let's
right,
be underway.
let's do this.
All right. So these sails unravel for what seems like the first time in a lifetime, and off you guys set. As you guys look into the distance, even though it is the middle of the day, you see that it looks like you guys are flying into the nighttime. You see that the ground, for as far as you can see out past the forest, just black darkness that seems to be swarming. Strikes of electricity run through this cloud from above. It looks like seeing a thunderstorm from an airplane. And you guys slowly start to settle in, coming down over what you presume to be the center of the town. Now, what I'm going to have you guys do here, you can't see,
I know Darius already prepared to cast Pass Without Trace on you. I don't know if you'd be able to get the full everybody with your number of targets, but LeVar will cover the rest.
It's a range limit, not a target limit.
Okay, you guys can't see, they can't see. This is a grid system. I'm going to tell you guys your grid min and max. You're going to tell me where you're going to drop in this town. It is a 4x4, so vertical column is A, and then the horizontal column is 1 through 4. A1 is the upper left corner, D4 is the lower right corner.
B.
No, I didn't say B at all. You want to drop in B3?
Wait, what?
Okay, think of it like Battleship. The vertical columns,
drop in B3.
the vertical rows are A, B, C, and D. The vertical columns are 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh, I see.
Tic-tac-toe, but more aligned.
B3 or C3.
Right.
Yeah.
Or C2.
Well, I
Somewhere in
mean,
the middle of the town.
you guys got to make the decision.
I'll jump first. I'll jump into A1.
You're just gonna make the call?
Yeah, sure.
Is everybody gonna follow?
Wait, where's
yeah.
this
A1,
map?
you want to land on the perimeter?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll follow you.
I will take.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, everybody climbs down these ropes. Everybody just give me an acrobatics check just to see how smooth you're landing, because you are falling into what you can't see.
16.
Cool?
19.
Cool?
18.
Cool?
13.
Cool?
18.
Cool. You guys all kind of make your way in. You can't really see you can basically see what's right in front of all of your faces. You all came down the rope, so you landed in the same generalized area. You guys can't tell which way you're facing at the moment, but what you can tell is that there is some sort of structure to your left.
All right, let's go to this, and I walk over to the structure.
Okay.
All right, I rest my hand on it to make sure that it's.
It feels like a wall or some sort of building.
Okay. God, the visibility's horrible. All right. Anyone got any torches? Maybe that'll help. I don't know.
I mean, right now, they have no idea we're here. I don't know if a torch is a good idea.
I have, what is it, dim vision? Does that increase my...
No,
I have
no.
dark vision.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
No, I think you'd need true sight in a situation like this.
All right, I'm gonna feel against the wall and just walk.
Okay, cool. So you see, based on where you're going, that the wall was over to your left. You can either go forward or you can go backward.
Can I roll to see if I hear anything going on other than?
Sure, yeah, you can give me a perception check. Everybody, if they want to, could be rolling perception checks anytime, ever.
17.
17, okay.
14.
Cool.
12. Plus.
Anybody beat a
19.
17? 19, okay, cool. You guys hear what sounds like, once you hit the ground, it was dead silent, but you could hear what sounded like a mixture of, like, TV white noise static and high-pitched electrical squealing. It almost sounded like a power plant on a hot day, like that just high-pitched, horrifying whir where you just feel something is really fucking going on. Yeah, basically.
That's pretty cool.
All right.
You can see that it looks like there's light, almost like electricity, moving through parts of the darkness, but it doesn't appear to be any sort of cohesive anything. It just seems to be energy flowing.
So it's just black, and then all we can see is basically our hands in front of us. Your hands in the distance.
Basically, imagine like if somebody was constantly splashing water in your face in a pool, and even if you try and wipe your eyes or whatever you do, you just can't fucking see.
Nothing makes sense. It looks like somebody's throwing sand directly into your retina.
Oh god, this is a horrible idea.
It's literally like a foggy sandstorm.
Alright, I'm walking forward.
Okay, cool.
Stick to me. Get behind me.
As you-
Bobka and Jara and fucking Lavara fucking came down, right?
Every single person at the moment, I believe, is moving along in a single file, hand on the person in front of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So I assume that was my fault.
I would
should
hope
have-
so.
I pretty much. I was like right behind fucking Zelonis. I was about to cast guidance on him for a perception check.
Okay, well, cool. So as you go up, you're heading straight up, and you run into something that looks like it goes off to the right. You can give me a perception check here if you want to try and figure out what this thing.
15.
I can't.
Okay.
I cast guidance on Zelonis. Can he add a D4 to that?
Why don't you let everybody, if they want to roll a perception,
Okay, yeah. Everyone gets a D4.
because
including
everybody
me.
can touch the wall.
No, I got an 8.
Same
18.
with the D4.
18. Okay, cool. See if Jaya Lavar or Bubka could beat it with the D4. So, well, Jaya's got a 23. So, Jaya comes up and he puts his hand up on it and he goes, "Right, we got a wall.
Yeah.
Let's see. We dropped in top corner. Moving forward, we hit a wall. We are heading north. Right, we're at the edge of the town. That
North.
means that we
I
are
thought
heading.
we were heading south.
Not if we've fallen and gone up.
Okay.
If we hit a wall going this direction, it's got to be north.
I'll take your word. Let's, what do we do then?
Well,
Let's follow the wall.
That's
so
my-
we can follow the wall. Yeah,
Let's just follow the wall.
off to the east. Right.
Alright, let's do it. Stay
Cool.
close.
So you guys want to continue following up along this wall?
Yeah, and I'll take
Yeah.
lead.
Okay. Everybody go ahead and give me stealth checks. Remember, you have pass without trace, so you're going to get a plus 10.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 20.
Okay, so you're invisible. Nobody can see you. Everybody thinks you're gone forever. That literally means that you got a, 34.
Okay.
Third,
23.
mine, 31.
Now, would my party, I'm sorry, I have to ask, but would my party be granting me any advantage rolling stealth at all? Because,
Yeah, pass with it.
I mean,
Grace, right?
yeah, but
Yeah,
I roll
that's
at
fine.
disadvantage, so I rolled a 3.
Why did
Yeah,
you?
Well, you
Yes,
got a 13,
but-
though, so that's...
I'll guide you.
I'll tell you what, my man.
I'll guide-
10 was the
I guide
DC
him.
here, so you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
thank you.
I guide him
13
anyway.
is safe.
I guide him
Also-
anyway. You get a
Also,
D4.
by definition, with pass without trace, you shouldn't be trackable except by magical means anyway.
Well, you're literally in magical clouds, so just... as you guys head up along this wall, you kind of realize that you can actually start to see something up along this way straight in front of you, and it looks kind of like a crystalline creature. It almost looks like a crystal shard that has energy coming into it and spinning out of it, and it looks like it's moving back and forth basically across the way that you guys are going. It's presumably some sort of turret or sentry.
Alright.
This
Are-
thing
are we-
looks dangerous.
So we're up against the wall and we see this spiraling
Right, so
crystal
this thing going back and forth kind of lets you know that you're almost in, it's not a hallway, but it's going between two flat surfaces, presumably wall and a building or something.
Rigel, since he's behind Zelonis during this wall and was guiding him, he feels that he's telling him where to go, but really he's just cowering behind him.
Well, you know what's really funny is I only even told you that it's presumably a turret is because it's so
dangerous looking that it didn't even pass like your passive perception gave away exactly that it didn't have to roll shit. So it's basically, if you guys want to keep going straight, you're going to cross this thing path.
We should go south and go around whatever building it's patrolling between.
Yeah, well, hopefully it doesn't come up behind us. I don't know if it's... I say we give it a second to see if it
You
moves
guys
anywhere
can
else.
see that it seems to just be going back and forth across this path.
Okay, yeah, let's go around it.
Okay, so you guys are touching the wall, your arms out to the left as you guys touching the wall. Which direction are you going?
Right.
Yeah, right.
So, right as in straight across to see if there's another wall?
Yeah, so the thing is patrolling from the wall south to the building, right?
Presumably, yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go south to see if we can get around said building.
Okay, cool. So you're going to look for the edge. Yeah, you guys go across, your arms touch what seems to be the other side of the building, like one of the other corners of the building, so you can now continue down south if you want to along the other side of this building.
Yeah, let's continue along that side of the building.
Alright.
Cool.
We'll
so
go until we can wrap around a corner or something.
give me everybody perception check as you're walking along the edge of this building, because I'm assuming that you guys all have your hand on the wall.
17.
Perfect.
21.
21. You
12.
guys notice that there is a door on this building, and you run along a door.
Looks like we got a door here. Is it... What? I checked to
Shit.
see if it's open.
It is open.
Alright, I quietly, as I can, kind of creak it open to see if I can see anything inside.
Give me a stealth check.
14.
14. Yeah, sure. You open this door. You don't hear or see anything inside. It seems more just like outside, but inside of a building.
Alright,
No additional view or anything like that. You can see through the window, though, the arcane crystal that you saw in the alleyway.
So the door. I'm sorry, I'm having the most awful time
Okay,
picturing
so-
this. But so the door's on the
Well, that's the point, dude.
East
You're in the
side.
fog.
okay, well, east side, and then across the building, I can see the window. That's so I can see the crystal through the window, basically. On
Yeah,
the opposite-
from across.
Okay,
Exactly.
so opposite side of the building.
It's technically the west side of the building
Right,
going
and we're on the
south.
east. What?
No, you guys are on the west side of the building. Well, you actually wouldn't know that. So the
Yeah.
alleyways between presumably a building and a wall. So the northernmost edge is a wall, and then south of that is the edge of a building. And then you were following the back wall, basically the western wall south, down from the wall even.
Okay, I think I get
And
it.
that's where you found the door. So if you entered the door, you'd be looking towards the east, and then
Okay.
up to your north would have been the alleyway where you saw the crystal.
Okay, cool. So let's keep going then. There's nothing in here.
Okay.
Unless anyone else wants to poke their head and see if they see anything.
I'm gonna change the music so it sounds more Nightmare Shadow.
Go for it. I have something queued up next, so you have to skip that.
Oh shit.
He also just went, stop.
My bad. You might absolutely hate what I put on though.
Nobody cares. Okay, so you guys are heading along this wall. Your arm out to the left, touching the wall. You hit what appears to be a corner.
All
So
right.
you guys can move left and head what would apparently be the back edge of the same building,
Yeah,
or you can continue on south further.
I'll do that. I'll keep to the wall, walk, and then hopefully, I would assume the back wall is over there that I can jump across the alley and touch that wall and keep going. Right?
If you mean if you turn this corner
Yeah, if I turn the corner and just keep going.
and follow it. So yeah, if you turn this corner and keep going, you can basically follow that up, and then you would be moving essentially parallel to the alleyway that the
Okay, and then keep going on the alleyway wall, and then keep heading in that same direction, that same heading.
So you'd essentially be heading.
Yes.
Yeah, east again.
Yeah.
Right. Cool. So, which direction do you guys want to go? And you're going to need to give me a stealth check. What you kind of can see in front of you from the ambient glow, you can see out far in the distance. You could see what looks like another one of those things moving somewhere, because you could just see the ambient, just purple, pinkish glow, moving slowly in the distance, back and forth. You are at the final corner of this building. Essentially, if you were to follow the wall north, that's where the arcane crystal.
The first one.
Yeah, right. The only one
Okay.
you've been close to.
Okay.
That's where
Yes.
That's
So-
where the what is? It sounded like you cut out.
The arcane
crystal
crystal.
Okay.
All right, so I'll head opposite direction of it, and then the wall is still on that side, though, right? That I can essentially.
Which wall? You want to follow the wall north? The building is a square.
Okay, what was I following initially?
So you were following the perimeter wall of.
Yeah, I want to get back on the perimeter wall.
So you would have to either go, presumably, all the way to the western wall, or all the way back up north where the crystal thing is.
I don't fucking know,
Right.
dude.
Well, no, so what we should be aiming to do is we are going back up north to the wall, but we want to do it that we're far east enough that we're not visible to the crystal thing. That's why we
Okay,
went
so
around
you
the-
want to basically cross the alleyway.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys cross east, and you manage to find the corner of another building. It's like off to the east.
All right. Is there perception check? Is there any more crystals?
You wouldn't really need a perception check. You don't see anything near. You see basically behind you and north would be where the other one was. So you're past that one. The only other one that you can see is still far out east, like straight in front of you, and that one is pretty far away.
All right.
I'm gonna need everybody to give me a stealth check.
22.
Remember to add your plus 10.
29. 29.
23.
Okay. 23. Damn, with disadvantage is great.
Yeah, I rolled 2 13s. Thank God.
Cool.
36.
Nice.
Jaya,
Yeah,
can you take point?
yeah, I got you, man.
So, Jaya moves up in front of you, and so he goes,
Let's see what she's got going here. Let's see why it's so quiet. You'd think that if this is the center, there'd be something. So let's see if we can find it.
Jaya comes up in front, and
Fear.
what'd you say?
So I think her tactics are all based off on fear.
Well, I've got to be honest, man. This is not good. I mean, we're literally standing in a cloud of nightmares. So,
Yeah, I'm
Good
absolutely terrified.
job well done.
You guys head up further along the wall, and you guys can all give me a perception check here. You guys start to hear a loud noise down to the south of you.
South is in front of us, right?
I rolled a 24.
You would technically be facing east right now.
Yeah, we're
South would be to your right.
Okay.
My perception was only a 2, so
20.
I got 24. 24.
24. Cool. You guys hear what sounds like almost like a hyena cackle, but of electricity and really high pitch. And it sounds like just electricity, like a breaker or a transformer overloaded, and it's just cackling, and you guys can sort of see a light up and around the corner to your south. So if you looked right, and it was up and around a corner.
Yeah. What the fuck is that, Jaya? That way.
What?
Oh shit.
Do we want to go towards it, or do we want to go not towards it? Right.
Well, I mean, if that's the source of the electricity, it could have to do with the fog.
Oh man.
I mean,
Rygo backs up just a step because he's so fucking terrified.
Jaya looks at Lavara and she goes, none of us have, this is all new, so I don't know why you're looking at me, buddy. I don't fucking know. Do we attack the electric scream thing? That's horrifying. We're also standing in darkness. This is gonna suck really bad. How do we even fight something we can't see?
Rygo looks like he's on the verge of a panic attack and wants to scream.
Rygo, it's fine. Calm down.
He doesn't even want to speak.
Okay, so, what are you guys gonna do?
Describe this thing to me again.
So you didn't really see it, but you can hear it,
Okay.
and it sounds like a
It's like
cackling
cackling.
hyena made of electricity.
Oh, great.
I mean, either that or we continue along the wall.
I mean, where in Bahamut's name are we even going? We're just blind walking into this nightmare.
we're gonna try and get to the center of town.
Well, I don't know where the center of town is. Where is that?
It's to the south of here.
Okay, let's hop the wall.
Up which wall? You wanna leave the town?
The wall's to the... Jaya,
The
take
wall
us
is to
south,
the-
please.
The wall is to the north. The perimeter wall to the whole city. Meaning, south is where the center of town is. We established we were in the upper left corner, which means that we need to go east, then south, and we'll be at the center. But south is exactly where this whatever on earth it is.
Alright, okay. I'm sorry, the shadows are they're throwing me off.
Yeah, well, job done, I guess, then.
Alright, well, let's get around this thing then, head east and south.
Okay, so you guys want...
Rygo has no idea how nobody's freaking out. And the only reason he's not freaking out is because everyone else seems pretty calm.
Okay. Well, so, you're gonna head east and then try and head south. So you heard this thing south, and then you saw it move around a corner that went southeast.
So, wait, it's gonna be meeting up with us then, right?
Well, I'm asking you which direction you want to go. I'm telling you what you saw.
Well,
Yeah, well,
Well, Jai is leading
We-
the way.
Well, yeah, but Jai's not gonna babysit you through this whole thing.
we're going south, boys.
You want to go south as you saw it go east. Okay.
Alright, let's do it.
Everybody give me a stealth check.
Oh my god.
37.
11.
Very-
I literally rolled a 1.
stealthy. That's honestly, though, fine. You don't have anything added
No.
for stealth? Sucks. Honestly, 10 is do it, though.
I got 23.
Nice, dude. Good job. Sure, you guys head south, and as you are touching your arm along the wall, your arm is going to be out to the left, which is the east at the moment.
Yeah.
You're heading south towards the center. You guys can hear this cackling thing. It went east, which is perpendicular to you, and then it seemed to like it went north. So it's on the other side of this building from you guys, heading back up.
You say a boulder?
When did I say boulder? Which time?
Can you repeat what you just said?
I said that you can hear this cackle. It's very loud. So you can hear it. And it's on the other side of the wall. You guys are moving south. It is moving north. It's on the other side of the building. I'm sorry, not the wall.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Where are we going, Zelonis?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to fucking... Like, I 100% did not conceptualize any of this, and I think I got it. I'm going to post it right now, what I think I see.
Okay.
That little D is just the door. And that purple thing is a purple crystal. The wall to the north. And then the electric thing or whatever. Electric hyena. Heading east and north up around that building. Am I wrong?
Yes.
God damn it.
You're in the darkness, man. I don't know what to tell you. You're supposed to be disoriented. You guys dropped into just pitch black and you covered yourself with a cloud of smoke.
Pull out my compass.
Okay.
Take a look at it. Tell me it's
Okay.
not spinning.
No, it's not spinning.
Sweet.
Which
Right.
direction? You...
Yeah.
What I'm seeing which way's north.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
All right. So I'll give you just a little bit of a rundown. Look at the circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That circle is the door. That arrow right under the 2 at the top of that first quadrant, that arrow that's up and down, that's the path the crystal is taking. That northern border, 1, 2, 3, that was the wall your left arm was touching.
And where are we on the left side of that wall?
Right now, do you see that building in B2?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, so you guys are on that southern wall, that wall that's the western part of the building. The cackling is going north on the other side of this building, headed north. You guys are heading south towards that corner where the right arrow is.
Okay, so we're on the west or the south side of this small building?
Of that small building, the one that the arrow's in the upper left corner of, you are on that wall that the arrow is touching.
What?
Oh, so we're on the north side of the what direction?
Okay.
What side of the wall? North, west?
I think it said B2.
We're on the north.
B2.
What? You
B2.
could've-
There's a box in B2 that
Yeah.
stands across the line. Do you see it? There's a line going through it.
Yeah, vertically.
Horizontally, buddy.
B2.
Yeah, it's right on B2, right?
It's on the line, right, of A2 and B2.
Yeah,
Okay,
the small
so
building. Bottom left.
Right. No, it's the building to the right of the bottom left building, my friend. The
bottom right?
The bottom right building, yes. The one with the arrow to the right underneath it.
Yeah.
Okay, you are on the wall right above the start of the arrow.
Which was north?
Okay. So we're in
North
B2.
is up. So
Okay.
you guys are facing south,
Mm-hmm.
and the
Okay.
cackling is coming from that eastern wall across the building.
Oh fuck, let's get out of here.
Well, yeah, where are you going?
South.
No.
Alright, let's
Let's
keep
go
heading
south.
south.
Okay,
Go south.
cool. So you guys are gonna head south. You meet that corner of that building. You guys can either head east or continue south to see if there's another building.
Are we essentially on the bottom of B2?
Can we
No,
get into any of these buildings?
you can try and run the perimeter for doors, and I'm not helping you anymore at the.
Okay.
I say we go one more south and then we go back east again.
Okay.
One more south.
Let's head south a little further.
Yeah. Is
Okay.
there any doors on this wall?
On this wall that you guys just went along, give me a perception check as you run your arm along the wall.
Thanks. A 13.
13. No, you don't feel any.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys cross. Where are you going now? You're going to continue south along this wall?
Well, we said one more south and then we want to.
You want to what?
Can we roll a perception check?
For what?
Do we hear anything? See anything?
Yeah, give me perception checks as much as you want.
13.
Cool.
$16.
I got a 7.
Cool. You guys, well, Darius exclusively and
Jaya and Bubka hear what can only be described as electrical swelling and dispelling, and it's coming in and out, and it almost sounds like breathing. As you look down south further, it looks like there is a further distance now to the next building if you were to continue south, and you just see standing there a shadow creature. It's not moving, it's looking south in one direction, and it looks like it is just standing.
Is this like the other shadow creatures we fought?
What do you mean?
I mean, we fought like shadow creatures before. We fought the messenger brought shadow creatures,
Right.
and there were ones in the cloud. So is that one of those? It's not like a special one?
Well, it looks like that, and it looks like some sort of behemoth shadow creature. It's nothing like the thing that came to town.
Oh. So it's extra big. Maybe we should go east instead then.
Well, yeah, so, yeah, you hit that second building, so you can either go south further, which would essentially be the bottom of B2, or you could head off to the east if you...
Well, let's go east.
Cool. You guys head east along the wall. Go ahead, everybody here, give me a stealth check.
My what wall?
Okay.
The wall would be the southern wall of this building.
Yeah, the new third building south.
30.
Okay.
30, cool.
Is it a stealth roll?
18.
Okay.
Yeah, don't forget you have plus 10 and plus whatever
Yes.
other bonuses.
18 plus 7.
Oh, 16.
Did anybody not hit a 10?
No, I hit a 10.
Everybody.
Everyone.
Cool. So you guys head east along this wall. You hit the corner and can either go north. It feels like you could probably head across another alleyway to continue east, or you could go across this alleyway to see if there's a building south.
Check for building south.
Okay, so you want to cross the alleyway and head to see if there's a building south. Sure. So you hit what appears to be the top corner of another building. Feels like it's made out of wood, which is not what you've been feeling. You've been feeling mostly stone.
Oh, well then I want to feel along this building and try and find a door.
I'll do the same.
Cool. Go ahead, give me perception checks. Are you guys splitting up to do this?
Nope, we're
no.
following each other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're all just gonna follow in one long worm line and do perception
Yeah.
checks along the way? Okay, cool.
We're a
Cool.
snake.
Alright.
Cool.
14.
14, okay.
16.
Cool.
$14?
Okay. Yeah, you guys, it's a door, so it's a house. So like
Alright. Let's try that door.
Okay, so you're just gonna open the door and walk in.
Well, I'm gonna see if it's locked first.
It is not locked.
Okay, and I'm gonna breach that door with bow at the ready.
How are you gonna breathe? You're just gonna kick it?
Well, no,
Ready.
I'll be up against it, and I'll sort of. Is it a round knob? Is it a handle knob?
Let's swat this room.
It's like a no. You could just push it.
All right, so I'll just
Swat
push
the
it
fuck
in
out of this room.
and go in with my bow.
Okay, cool. Everybody give me Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck!
For what?
Just give me a Constitution saving throw.
I got a fucking 15. I rolled a 15. 6,
Cool.
8.
16.
23.
15.
This is an outhouse, dude. He just unleashed days of dump into your guys' faces. A cloud of fecal release.
Wait. Hold on.
Over you
Question.
guys. Yeah.
This is a little tiny building?
How were we against this wall with good perception checks from some of us and nobody smelled anything?
Because the door was closed.
It's a pretty
And
good
it-
outhouse.
And wow, this is like an airtight wooden outhouse. I'm impressed.
No, it's a house designed to keep shit smelling. That's what outhouses do.
All right, yeah, wow, such technology. Okay.
So it's a really big outhouse.
It's not that big. I mean, you don't see the size of the building. You just touched a wall that's wood.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, well,
I have
I'll,
no sense of size of this building.
Well, no,
Alright.
but you're in pitch black, basically.
all right. Let's back out and go back south again.
Alright. South it is.
Okay, you guys are gonna head south down more.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys, as you reach the corner of this building, you see in the distance what
Is this
looks
another building?
like. You guys head south and you touch what appears to be the top corner of another building.
Okay, thank you.
Every time I'm asking for a direction, you guys are usually at the bottom corner of a building or an edge of a building.
Okay.
So it's like an intersection, but it's just vectors instead. But yes, you understand exactly where you guys are. So you guys get the idea from this that you are in a courtyard or something, because you can see straight out in the distance this giant black purple glowing light, and it sounds like it would essentially be southeast of you guys.
So it's on the other side of this house, pretty much.
Well, you guys are at the bottom corner of this house, and it's like a clearing from here. You could see straight to this. It looks like it's about 500 feet away from you guys. And it's just releasing electricity bouncing off of everything around it. It almost looks like Tesla towers reacting with one another. Arcs of black electricity shooting from some bright white, but also black light. You guys can't really tell. It looks bright as fuck and it's far away.
Is that what we're looking for?
Well, I'm glad that he's opened the door because I've shit my pants. And I'm glad it's not noticeable now, but I don't want to be the one to say this, but what if we left here now and we didn't?
No way.
I think we destroy that crystal.
Right? Is that a crystal?
I don't know. Let's go find out.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's dying. Let's go.
Right.
And we go to it.
I'll lead the way.
Please.
Yeah.
Can I get behind Dragon Boy?
Come on, Cooper.
Okay. You guys, as you get closer, it looks like somebody inside of some sort of arcane crystal, black crystal that looks like it shot out from the earth, but has formed itself in the shape of almost like a standing throne, you could call it. It's not a chair, but it encapsulates like a bodysuit that's hugging from behind, and you just see a black, long-haired, hooded figure silently releasing and absorbing energy from all around her.
Smash
Is there... No, hold on. Is there any place to take cover with a view of the throne?
It's basically a courtyard. You're in a clearing.
Okay.
And
No
really can't
stones,
see.
statues, pillars, columns, nothing.
There's maybe give me a perception check.
Do it with guidance, +4.
Oh, thank you. That would be a 17.
Okay, everybody who's gonna move now, give me a stealth check.
Well, I might move, so I will do one.
I got a 24 on perception. I don't know.
29 for stealth.
Okay, good. The perception was very good, Nick. That's imperative. Alonis, you notice that this person appears to be entranced, and their eyes are glassy and black.
Darius, what if we all attack at once?
Yeah, I think so. Here's the play. And before I do that, Mike, from our perceptions, did we notice any cover objects
you
or
guys
no?
could find basically a little wall, but it's not really much for cover.
All right. Well, I'm gonna kneel behind that as my position.
Okay.
But here's what we'll do. All right. I'm gonna take up a spot behind that wall. Lavara, come with me. Zelonis, you should be front and center if this thing's shooting out lightning that hurts you the least out of anybody. Have Cudgrick and Jaya back you up on that.
Yeah, I'll make the first strike. Everyone get ready to make an attack so we can all hit this thing at once.
All right. Adria, get something with big damage ready. Moonbeam would be great. Let's keep you and Rigel like middle distance.
Hey, Rigel,
Yeah.
why don't you give some inspiration?
I was thinking the same thing, but I was gonna act it out and.
You guys hear
Let's
that
pretend I
the
did, and
screaming in
poor
the
people.
electricity is getting so loud that you almost can't even hear your own thoughts.
It's time to act. Let's do this. And
All right,
I
let's
walk
get-
up to the
Everyone's bardic
this-
inspired except for me.
Okay.
and that's a D6, right?
Bardic Inspiration, yeah, it's a D6.
Yeah, I just give you such a look of courage.
And
All
I
right.
thumbs up. Let's do this. Let's go, Cudgrick. Jaya. And I walk
All right.
over, sword drawn.
You see that there is a woman almost convulsing as just energy pours in and out of her. It seems to you more like... Give me a perception check.
Ooh, 19.
I'm gonna save, or someone should probably save them. 'Cause
24.
Save
oh, never
you,
mind.
like,
You,
make
use
a save
you can use
thing?
bardic. You can use bardic inspiration whenever you want, right? My bad.
What was
Sorry,
the answers?
24.
19.
Okay, it seems almost like this is a conduit.
Well,
But there's a person in it, though, right?
There is a purse. Yeah.
well, hold on. Does the person look like they are?
Who are they?
Yeah.
Who are
well,
they?
Well, no, not who are they. The question is, are they a willing part of the conduit, or were they placed here to be used?
Well, so you guys see that
Does
Adria looks up and she, even though in her white hot rage she feels bubbling, looks up and recognizes this is not Sandra. She does not know who this person is.
Okay.
Hold on. Do we see any restraints on this person?
You do not. It looks almost like it's, imagine a corpse cut into like a body shape of somebody with their arms out, and she's resting standing, like rested in.
Does it look like I can pull her out?
I mean, maybe there's. It looks like that's kind of like trying to plug a transformer with your bare hand. The electricity is shooting in and out of this person, just explosive and screaming black discharge energy all over the place. It does not look like a stable connection.
All right. I vote we kill it.
Yeah.
I'd be down for killing it, but that might alert. That might be like ringing an alarm bell.
Well, the only other choice we have is I tie a rope to an arrow, we fire it into this thing, and try to pull it out.
Mike, does it look like this conduit's shooting lightning to any other direction specifically? Like there might be another
Into and
one?
out of the darkness itself.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like I'm in like a molecular brain.
All right. Well, you guys pick either Zelonis tries to pull that person out of the throne chair, or I shoot at it.
Shoot it.
All right. I'm
Already
gonna
in
shoot.
action. Already.
Yep.
So if that thing moves or anything comes out, I'm just hitting
I feel
it.
like I'm walking through a nebula.
It
All right.
almost feels like it, dude, because you guys have your own casted shadow over you.
All right. Adria, if this thing fucking reacts poorly, moonbeam it.
You got it.
Okay,
All
so
right.
prepare.
Arrow time.
Sure, go ahead and give me an attack roll. I'm gonna say that even though you guys are in darkness, because specifically these things shine through this specific darkness, you don't have to roll disadvantage on it.
Cool. All right. So that is gonna be a 25.
Okay, 25, of course, and obviously hits.
Okay. So let's roll.
You said with advantage?
No. In darkness, typically you'd roll with disadvantage, but because you guys can see these things specifically through this darkness specifically.
Oh, that's so good because I rolled an 18 and a 5.
All right. Well, that thing takes 18 damage.
Okay, so you shoot an arrow at this thing, and as the arrow hits, you see that almost like glass shattering, the black from the eyes goes away, and instead they're now white, and this thing looks up at you, and it just releases like an electrical comes out of the crystal thing and is staring at all of you. Everybody roll initiative.
Cool.
I also
So we're all not attacking at the same time.
rolling initiative. Well, so
We have prepared action.
Darius shot, but technically because it broke the not paying attention thing, it now you just.
All right.
you need-
Eat the lid.
Oh, you want the dice right?
Hmm.
Initiative is 17 for me.
Okay.
3.
I rolled a natty 1 on initiative.
Wait, with your bonus?
What bonus?
With my bonus of a natty 1, it's a 6.
Yeah, Dex gives to your initiative, so make sure to add that.
I have 0.
Oh, well. Shit.
Okay, so who rolled what?
I
rolled a
rolled
six.
You got a what?
6.
6.
A 6, okay. Rigel got a 6.
17.
Okay.
3.
Hedrick?
11.
Okay. So, okay, great. So this this thing goes first.
Oh my god.
So-
We all went to shoot at it, and it fucking attacks first.
So this thing releases.
Wait, we don't get
This-
a prepared action? What the hell?
Well, okay. So here's the thing: your prepared actions are. I guess. Well,
It's
so,
up to you. You could be like, "Nah, this thing just attacks you first." It knew.
Well,
it knew what was about to happen because it
as
saw
soon
you.
as Darius hit, it broke its trance. So your prepared actions are some
So we all don't
preparing
get
for
to attack
something
at the
that
same
you're not
time.
prepared for.
For it to move?
Yeah, no,
well,
our prepared
but it-
actions were specifically for it reacting
That's-
poorly to being shot.
Okay, but I'm saying that it getting up and moving is part of the initiative. It's all one fell swoop. What it's
Okay, let's do this. Fuck it.
right.
Let's go.
Your prepared actions technically still occur in initiative.
Okay.
So this thing releases this swirling vortex of electricity straight towards you guys, and I need everybody to make me a strength saving throw.
Ooh, my worst one.
Giant Bobka and Lavara nailed it.
11.
Actually, they didn't. Them just made it 11. Okay.
That, my friends, is a natural 1 for a total of 4.
Okay.
What are we rolling for again?
I got 14.
Strength saving. Okay.
Damn it! I got an 8.
15.
You get, okay, so Zelonis, Darius, and fucking Rigel. You guys are gonna take
too much. Not too much.
Please, not too much.
Not too much. Not too much.
11 damage.
Yikes.
Okay,
So
that is way better than I expected.
5 for me. Or
Why?
Because it's
What kind-
lightning damage.
right.
It's not lightning damage.
Oh, okay. Ouch.
And you guys are all knocked prone. You're all flung to the ground by them.
Ah!
Not you, Adrian. You guys all saved the strength check. So this thing moves forward and it releases a horrifying scream. Everybody who isn't laying down, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Is not laying down.
If you knocked prone, then this is going right over your head.
Okay.
10.
10, okay.
10.
Okay. Everybody, okay. So, this thing is slowly walking forward, and that is going to go to Darius.
All right. I'm gonna.
How does it walk?
So,
It's still in it.
it's walking with its arms out. Its eyes are glowing white. There's no more electricity coming in and out of it, though, as it was. Now it just looks like a cloaked figure. Presumably a woman, because you look
Is
at
it
her face,
levitating
eyes are
or
levitating.
like?
Just walking straight towards you.
Okay.
All right, cool. So I am gonna fire a force arrow at this bitch,
Okay, cool.
and that is going to be a 18.
18 hits.
All right, cool. Let's roll some shit. So we got our first damage, which is going to be a 9 plus 8. Good, 17. That, which is 22. 22 damage on my first attack.
Fuck off, mate.
And then I'll roll my second attack, which is going to be a 21.
Hits, of course.
That one is gonna 14 damage.
14 damage. Fuck off, man. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Cool. So, that is going to go to, Jaya, who is going to try and run straight for this fucking thing, and he's gonna try and swing down directly onto it, and he gets a 15 to hit, and he does hit with a 15. Jaya swings down. Well, yeah, I mean, just a dude in a cloak, or a person in a cloak. Jaya swings down on this fucking disgusting beast for, well, show up. Maybe once. Bangs around for 8 damage on the first hit. And he's gonna swing back through again like a fucking person trying to cut down a tree. And that was a good metaphor because he fully misses and just swings straight past this thing, which is now standing right in front of him. That's going to be Lavara, who's Come on. Natural 1, shoots an arrow just completely in the wrong direction, gets disoriented by the darkness, tries to pull herself together, releases another arrow almost just as bad, completely missing this thing.
I thought she
Wow,
was a
dude.
better ranger than me. Come on.
Come on, Lavara.
A 2 and a 5 was rolled. That is going to be Adria.
Moonbeam, moonbeam,
Moonbeam.
moonbeam.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I really like that.
Let's see. I don't know if you need to even do anything. Casting 1 action. Yeah, you don't need to roll for this, I don't think.
Oh, cool.
Silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius. 40-foot cylinder entered in a point. And what creature take 2d10 radiant damage. That's so good. A shapeshifter makes. Okay, so this will take effect on its beginning of its next turn. Or wait, it's. Failure time it starts its turn there. Yep. So on its next turn, it's going to take this damage and make a roll. You can. Are you going to try and stay put where you are? You are far enough away from the thing that you're not in immediate danger. Jai is the only one right up in the space. You're like 50 feet away.
I'm gonna move up a little bit.
You want to move up just a little bit? Okay.
Just a little bit.
Cool. So you move up a little bit. You cast fucking moonbeam, cuts through some of this darkness directly onto this just horrifying abomination of a once maybe person. You can't even tell at this point. That's going to be Rigel.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it with a crossbow.
Nice, dude.
Hit for 19.
Yeah, 19 hits.
Then, which one is it? Yeah. Hit it for 8 damage.
Okay. You have a crossbow, right?
Yeah.
So you hit it for 8 damage, but because it's a crossbow, it has a loading property, so you technically can't shoot that again. But you do get a second action, so you could maybe cast a spell.
Nope.
No hideous laughter, no vicious mockery, no.
I can cast. Those are all cantrips. Is
That doesn't
just
matter. You can cast a cantrip.
Okay. And if that's the case, for my bonus action,
Do something cool, Mark. Come on.
no, I could do anything cool now.
Okay, so you're just gonna okay. You wanna
I'm
lend
gonna
a hand to somebody?
I'm gonna bardic. Everyone has one bardic inspiration.
Okay, well that doesn't even count towards your action, so that's a bonus action that you get for you as a bard.
I'm not catching vicious mockery. I'm not doing anything. I'm just
Okay.
chilling.
You can probably just lend a hand to somebody then. Do the help action.
I can help someone.
That's an action.
Give help to Jaya, he's right up front.
Well, okay, I'm helping him.
I'll let you
Do
help
whatever
him
he
from
needs
a
to do.
distance. Sure, cool. That's going to be Bubka, who is going to leap forward like a fucking ninja. You guys have never had to see her spring to action. And she is going to slash at this thing with her Warglaive and gets a literal natural 20 and is casting Inflict Wounds on this fucking creature. And so this is now a crit on 3d10.
I love this woman.
Bubka literally swings into fucking action and just Warglaives down on this fucking thing. And does... Where even is my dice? Jesus Christ. Hopefully these aren't garbage rolls.
Watch, you're gonna roll 3 fucking ones.
12, 16. Does 28 fucking damage to this thing. And as she swings down on it, it shatters like glass into 1,000.
Nice.
You guys notice that the electricity in the air sounds quieter, but everything sounds quieter. Everybody give me a perception check.
Oof. I knew
16.
that was gonna be a good roll. It had a weird
Got
feel
a
to
nat
it.
20 plus.
Alright, nat 20s. So it feels different and silent and not in a good way. It feels like it is
terrifying quiet. You can still hear the electricity, but it's almost like it's absolute silence. You guys are in the center of this thing, this conduit. You guys are in the center of this conduit. It's not lit up. It just looks like a crystal structure at this point. This thing shattered into a million pieces. What are you doing?
Is there? Well, we were in a courtyard. Is there a building at the end of this courtyard?
What's shattered? Just like a barrier around
This-
this figure?
No, so almost like this hit, it was exactly the right amount of damage to kill it, but the hit seemed like as it just like died, it just shattered like glass.
Okay. So this hooded figure is what? Just knocked over?
No,
Or
that's the hooded figure is the thing that's shattered. That's what you were just fighting.
okay, it shatters like glass. Okay.
Shattered like glass, yeah. Black splintery glass, all of it just exploded.
Okay, so behind the throne, is there a building at the end of this courtyard or no?
So you guys start to see that this fog starts to lighten a little bit in the area. As you're walking forward, you can start to sort of see things open up a bit. You see that the courtyard would be almost dead center of everything. So you guys can head in any direction. You can see there are buildings in every direction.
Can I take a piece of the crystal conduit?
You can try and chip off a piece, yeah.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Sure, go ahead and give me a strength check. Athletics
19?
check. Yeah, sure. You chip off almost a golf ball sized piece because they're pretty big crystals.
And what's it look like?
It looks just like white quartz, like a standard crystal. It doesn't look like anything special. Almost like in the Power Rangers movie when Zordon was laying in a bed of crystals, but thicker.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
And so you guys can kind of head in any direction you want. You feel that Kudgrik feels a real sense of overwhelming danger, but you guys kind of feel like you're in the clear at the moment. You don't see like crystals floating out in the distance. You don't see any sketchy lights moving. You don't hear any electrical cackle. And the fog is clearing up just a little.
Oh shit, hold on. My PDF's frozen.
We can keep looking around this place, see what else is going on.
Yeah, let's just be careful, and I'm gonna kind of just peek out of the courtyard and bit.
Yeah, perception check. That was horrible, never mind. Oh, I forgot about guidance. Not that helps. Oh.
Since I'm feeling uneasy, would this do me any good right now or no? I mean, I know you can't really say, but I don't know if I'm reading that wrong.
You can sense it. Yeah, the dexterity saving throws, you can have advantage. You're not really blinded or deafened or anything, so
Yeah.
you don't really need this to sense.
Yeah.
You guys
I
are
was
just
wondering.
like fighting some crazy thing in a crystal construct in the like dark. So definitely danger.
Wonder if
Yes,
there's
you
any
sense
more.
danger.
Jaya, do you know how big this town is?
Yeah, it's not super big. It's a pretty small town. So, I mean, we're just in the center. There's about as much as what we've been through already in each of the directions.
Should we head south, see if there's any more, and then, if nothing, come back and check each direction? I mean,
if we head south from the courtyard, we can go to the Chancellor's mansion.
let's do that.
I think that if Sandra is here, this is where she will be.
Alright, let's go.
I want you to know, this is Adria's aunt. This is not something to be taken lightly. We all knew her. Adria knew her most of her life. This is bad and things can go wrong, and I want everyone to know I will not run. I know I suggested it earlier, I still kind of think that was a good idea. But I'm here. And I'm in this. And if anybody thinks that they don't want to put their life on the line, then the fog's clearing up here. Time to go. But if you guys are ready, then...
I didn't come this far not to kill this bitch. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Very good.
Nodded.
Okay. You guys see there's like a black gate that looks like an old Victorian gate that goes up like 15 feet high. It leads up a long stone driveway to a giant purple mansion out in the distance. Kind of right at the edge of the swamp, just behind the house, would essentially be like swampland.
Good.
The gate is closed.
Alright, go to try to open it.
How? Like, it would be like a
Poke
push.
it with my sword.
Okay, it looks like it's locked. Poking it with your sword.
Ram it.
You can try and ram it.
No, I'm looking around to see what's keeping it in place. Perception check. 16.
Investigate 16.
Investigate.
It's
Well, that'd be 15.
it looks.
right?
Oh, even so, that's fine.
Okay.
It looks like it's held together with a lock that's like 6 feet up the thing. You just see a
up?
keyhole. It's 6 feet up the lock. Yeah.
Okay,
So
I'm
you
gonna
could
swing
easily
it.
reach it, but you're
Yeah.
gonna swing at the lock. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead and swing at the lock.
20. Full 20?
You. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not moving. It's just there. Of course, you hit it.
Alright. What happens next?
Nothing. You hit a gate. Job.
What the fuck? So the lock is still there?
Well, it looks like a keyhole. The lock would be built into the gate.
Okay, so... Oh, fuck.
So you basically just swung your sword at a gate. I mean, you could try ramming if you want. Like, I'm sure that.
Fuck it, I'll try to lockpick it.
Yeah, sure.
You want a boost?
Do you have thieves' tools?
Shit, that may be our problem here.
Rigel has thieves' tools.
Rigel,
Yes.
you got a lockpick, buddy?
Yes, I do.
Let me get one.
No, I insist you let me try.
Fine, go ahead. Salonis, give him a boost.
Here you go, buddy. Come on.
You're boosting me up so I can lockpick it?
Yeah, it's
And
16
I do the
here.
help action.
Wow.
Cool.
I
For a
roll.
lockpick?
Yeah, I
It's
have.
just like he's very
Sleight of hand,
sensually rubbing
right?
his back. It's just roll dexterity and add proficiency. No, don't add proficiency. Roll dexterity. It's just dexterity check.
That's a 17.
17.
That's
Yeah,
18.
you
Plus 4.
18. Cool. Yeah. Did you roll with advantage?
No.
Oh, well, you can.
Good even.
Oh, that's okay. 17.
Okay, so with Darius giving Rigel very sensual just rubs on the back and giving him assistance in picking this lock, Rigel manages to get the lock open, even though he confirmed he would have either way. And this gate, click, click, slowly opens, and In front of you is a stone walkway. There are trees lining the whole walkway. It looks like kind of just a standard mansion-y front yard. There's no giant fountain, but there are tall hedges and there are statues at the base of the stairs that lead up.
Whatever, I'm walking right up to the fucking door.
Okay, just straight boom going.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, give me a dexterity saving throw.
You got it.
And anybody who followed him, give me dexterity saving throw.
That is going to
Dexterity
be
saving throw.
a
I'll follow his
19.
ass. I followed his ass, and I got a fucking dexterity saving throw. 17.
Cool. Did anybody get less than a 10?
No.
I didn't go up there. I was dusting myself off.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't either.
That makes sense. That's the logical path. So, like, crystal shards that almost look like porcupine needles just start shooting back and forth along the path. You guys manage to just fucking entrapment Catherine Zeta-Jones and get out of the way of all of them.
And we
Are
can
you
see
kidding
this.
me? This fucking bitch, she makes us fight her electric crystal monster, and now she's got traps? Get out here!
Are you yelling this right now?
Yeah.
You guys notice that everything goes absolute quiet and everything goes absolutely black. And you guys hear a faint voice, as if it's in front of you, as if it's behind you, as if it's on either side. And you hear, well, it took you guys long. Hey, yeah? Doing, kiddo? Glad you guys came to visit me. You like what I've done with the place?
No, not really.
I grab on Adria.
Oh, God.
You can try, you guys can't see anything right
I reach around, I guess. Flailing my arms.
both of you guys give me dexterity checks.
Yep.
10.
Glass is really painful. I'm glad I didn't get
13.
hit with any of that.
What did you get? What did you guys get? Shut the fuck up, Mark.
13.
10.
You got it.
13.
Okay, yeah, you guys managed to catch each other's hands now. What did you say?
Talk to Mark or me?
Yeah.
I said glass is really painful. I'm glad I didn't get hit with any of it.
Oh yeah, no, that sucked. Okay, so you guys managed to find each other's hands. She goes, so, what's the plan, gang? What were you hoping? Walk in and catch me off? I've been here. I've been watching.
Why are you asking people to bend the knee?
Oh, honey, I'm asking people to accept freedom. True freedom.
This isn't
Freedom from their
Go away.
sufferings. Freedom from their pains. Freedom from having to worry.
If you're trying to give them freedom, how come the message is
Freedom?
being sent asking to bend the knee?
Asking not to bend the knee. To join. Join peace. Join truth.
Yeah, I'm sure being one of your fucking black shadow monsters is real peaceful. Hey, I got an offer for you. How about I free your head from your neck?
Oh, young one. So bold, so brave. I think maybe one of you'd rather come and help me.
You're crazy.
Help me make the world better. We can defeat Asmodeus. Doesn't have to win.
He's not going to.
We can see to that.
You probably just say that because you know he's a challenge against you, and you
Of
want
course
to take
he
it
is.
over.
He's ruler of the Nine Hells.
Equal isn't enough.
We're all one, Adria. Then we are equal, and it isn't.
if there's only one of us, we're all always equal.
And you expect me to believe your change of heart?
Oh, you want everyone's power for yourself?
Just join. Become one with the darkness, one with me. And together we are powerful.
As ill as that sounds, unless it was me, I don't want to join you.
She goes, oh, now you and I could do amazing together. And she looks over at Rigel and she goes, you, Celestial, why are you down here?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe to shed some light on your darkness?
Damn.
What are you doing here, Adria? Are you off doing Mona's bidding again?
She doesn't say a word.
Okay. She goes, Jaya, Lavara, Bubka, ooh, saw you destroy my conduit. Nice demon strike. I'm the bad one, though. Have a demon with you. Fight me. Bubka just looks at the ground and clenches her fist.
Well, no one could see anything, right?
Nothing's wrong with a demon.
Well, what do you mean?
What?
Oh, yeah, I guess I can't really describe what.
Yeah, I mean,
That's only
You guys
what
can
only
see.
matters is
So-
intentions.
You guys all start to come into vision, and you are inside of this mansion.
oh god.
You're standing at the foot of what looks basically like the Titanic staircase, leading up and right and left in either direction. And at the top of this, you see a woman in a giant flowing gown with black. It looks like a black lightning strike discharged across her face. Her
I
eyes
shoot an arrow.
glowing black. You want to roll initiative? Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody roll initiative.
18.
Sucks. Bad.
4.
Ooh. Zlonis, my dude.
Yeah, seriously.
I got a
Lavara.
14.
Lavara. You got a 14, Ragul?
Yeah, tell me what position I go, because I want to grab water real quick.
You're in third. What did you get, Adria?
8.
8. Oh my god. Okay.
Same.
Cedric got an 8. Adria got an 8. Darius, what did you get?
18.
Oh, right. Okay. So you and Lavara got the same thing. Look at you guys.
Yeah, maybe she'll actually land an arrow this time.
Oh, well, relax, dude. Bubka also got a fucking 8, so that's, super fun. Bubka got an 8 there, and then Jaya got a 14 as well. Right. And Zelenis, you said you got a fuck.
4.
Okay, so Jaya's gonna go after Rigel. So Sandra acts first, guys.
Fuck
I'm
this
so
bitch.
sorry. Sandra reaches her hand out forward, and she raises her hand up, and just this giant wall of shadow tentacles appears directly in front of you guys, blocking your path up the stairs to her. She runs off up to the right staircase, and that's all she gets to fucking do on this turn. So that's going to be Darius. She is now in full cover up in a hallway.
Alright, so I can't hit her?
You'd have to either move through these tentacles or try and find a way up and around. This room is pretty narrow but long, like deep wise. So you have in front of you just a wall of shadow tentacles. and then past that is all of the rooms and doors. So you can either try and shoot. I mean, even though she's in full cover, you can still try. And other than that, you're going to have to try and move through this shadow thing.
Alright, but if I shoot at her in full cover, is that just disadvantage? What's the thing?
You just get to bump in her AC, I think.
Wasn't half 5 and 3/4 10? But full is full cover. You can't hit full cover.
3/4 cover, then she's around a corner. You can try and shoot at her, otherwise that's dumb and gay.
Alright, to my left and right, there's no way around these tentacles. I can't climb up something.
Straight through, my boy.
Okay, well, since I can't exactly shoot her, I'm gonna shoot these fucking tentacles.
Sure, I'll let you shoot at the fucking tentacle wall. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
You know, it should be killable. Let's see. So attack 1 is gonna be a 22.
Cool. It's, shadow tentacle wall, so it doesn't do anything.
Oh, were you referring to AC or damage? Like, am I rolling damage for no reason?
Yes, nothing. You just shoot at shadow tentacles.
Oh, well, okay, I wasted my first action.
Does it go
Sure
through?
It just kind of disappears into the shadowy. They're non-corporeal.
Cool, could I leap through them?
You could try. I mean, you physically can go through them. They're just going to try and wallop you.
Oh, yeah, so I'll... But don't they have advantage when they hit me doing that?
No, you just have to do a dexterity saving throw.
Well, okay, well, I'll risk it then. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, you try and rush straight through these fucking shadow tentacles that are reaching up and trying to whip and snatch at you. Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
That is going to be a full 20.
You manage to pull and rip your way through these fucking things trying to restrain and snap at you, and you are now past them. You could see Sandra would essentially be in half cover from where you're standing at the bottom of the stairs.
And that gives her how much bonus AC?
Plus 2.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna take my second attack at her.
Yeah, that's fine.
And that is going to be a 27.
Only 7 hits, my man.
Fuck this bitch. I ain't playing around. Cool. Oh my god, I love it. That is gonna be 22 damage.
Damn, nice. Okay, so you manage to just wing one of Sandra's shoulders, and she just goes, "Oh, this is gonna be fun."
It already is.
Cool. Yeah, so that is going to be Lavara, who is also going to risk it, and going to try and hop through this fucking thing so she can get a couple shots off. She just manages. She fucking, like, wand dives through it, and, like, one of them catches her ankle, so she hits her face on the floor on the other side, but she does manage to get through. And as she comes up, she launches 2 arcane arrows out towards Sandra. She's going to get a... I'm throwing this dice literally in a cup. A natural 1, and just absolutely misses. She's going to take a second attack. That one she absolutely hits. She gets a 25 to hit, and she's going to deal... Boom! She clips Sandra also directly in that same shoulder, just ripping more fucking flesh out from that shoulder, doing 16 damage. That is going to be Rigel.
Yeah. I see that everyone's jumping through these tentacles and they're alright. So,
Michael!
I too am gonna jump and roll through these tentacles.
Give me a dexterity saving throw, buddy.
I sense a nat one.
Dude, it was really bad. I rolled a 4 plus a 4. That's an 8.
As you go to jump through Rigel, these things latch on to your fucking arms and legs, and you take 9 damage and are restrained by these things.
Oh my god, this is my bonus action. I cast Minor Illusion. And
You are
I cast a-
restrained?
I have, a bunch of tentacles come out of my arms as a minor illusion. I'm like, I fucking hate these things! Help!
Cool, that's
I look like
going
a fern
be-
with like tentacles.
That's gonna be Gaia, who is going to try and pull you out. He's gonna try and reach in and pull you out. So he's gonna have to do the dexterity saving throw, and then he's gonna have to do a strength check. So he gets a 2 on his fucking dexterity saving throw, and as he goes to reach in to get out Rigel, he gets fucking pulled in with him, and Jaya takes 11 damage.
Oh.
Come on.
Jaya just goes, right, so yeah, they did it easily. It's not easily done. It's quite difficult, in fact. Fuck, okay. That is going to be Cudgrick.
Get mad.
Yeah, you want to rage, maybe.
Yeah. I'm close to her, right? I can hit her. Or do I have to run to her?
If you want to physically get to her, you're gonna have to run, and you're gonna have to run through these fucking tentacles.
Oh, shit. Can I hit the tentacles, or are they like ghosts?
Darius tried, and nothing happened.
Ah, shit. Would the tentacles be considered psychic damage?
They would not be.
Okay.
But because of your danger sense, you get advantage on dexterity saving throws, which is what this is.
Nice.
Jump through my dude.
Because if when I rage, I can. Where is it? Since I have the bear cloak now, while raging, you have resistance to all damage except psychic damage. So even if I do get hit by those,
okay, cool, yeah. So then you want to probably go straight through.
Oh,
buddy.
that's sick.
Yeah, so I rage. I get really angry.
And then you jump through some
All
tentacles.
right, give me a dexterity saving throw with advantage, killer.
Wow, those are terrible rolls. I can.
Don't you also have bardic inspiration and can roll a d6?
What about guidance?
Yes, he does. I
Yeah,
am restrained
roll
and I
a
didn't roll
D6.
guidance.
You can roll a
Roll a
d6 and a
D6, roll a
d4. They're
D6.
different spells, so it doesn't count as stacking technically.
Okay, cool.
A d6 and a d4, my man. You're looking at a DC 16 here, just so you can get a semblance.
I literally rolled a 3 and a 1.
Oh,
What's your dexterity modifier?
1.
So for
Oh wait,
you
dexterity
can.
saving? Yeah, 1.
You
You
okay?
So
Cudgrick tries to get through these fucking
should I
tentacles.
even still roll the?
No. No, there's no way. Even if you roll top, you can't get through.
Yeah, exactly.
Cudgrick gets pulled in with Jaya and with Rigel, and
oh god,
God.
he's going to take 4 damage. That's already half.
I blame the drinking.
So you get sucked in, and these things are like, they almost look like annoyed that they're having to hold so much, but they're just tentacles, so you can't really tell that.
Annoying tentacles.
Yeah, right, and that's gonna be Adrian.
This is not looking good for me.
This is bullshit.
Oh. Oh shit. Everyone's stuck. I don't know if I should pull anyone out or go try to jump this thing.
We'll jump
Help.
through it.
I don't know.
I'll tell you what. You can use something like Vine Whip to try and pull one of them out. Thorn
Let's
Whip.
do that. Yep. That
You're
sounds
going
like a
to do
great
some
idea.
damage to them, I think.
Oh.
Pull Cuddy out. He is resistant.
Okay, so let's see what it actually says. Oh, god damn it. Can I see the card?
Yeah.
What? Pulls it towards the caster, so yeah, it's gonna do still damage. 30 feet in front of you, and it's gonna pull it closer to you. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and it's an action that's instantaneous. Make a melee attack spell against the target. So roll me a d20 and you're gonna add 0.
A 6.
You just throw a thorn whip forward and nothing happens.
Can't you roll that with Bardic? Or
You can add, if you'd like, a d6 and a d4 technically.
A D6 and a D4.
Yes.
Alright, so I rolled a 2
Okay.
and then a 4. Yeah.
So 6 plus what was your initial roll? 6? 12?
Mm-hmm.
Who do you want to pull out? Cudgrick?
Yeah.
You managed to yank Cudgrick out from these just dark spectral tentacle things holding on to your guys. So Cudgrick gets pulled back as if he didn't jump through.
Ah!
Rigel is still very upset. That is going to be Bubka's turn. She has no choice, tries to go through, and by the fucking skin of her teeth, it looks almost like maybe she didn't get it, but she jumps through and tries to... Where is... She casts enhance ability on Darius. So what this does is she's giving you you touch a creature and bestow upon a magical enhancement. Choose one of the following. So you're going to get advantage on dexterity checks, and you also can not take damage from falling 20 feet if you're not incapacitated. So you get advantage on dexterity checks now.
Excellent.
That's all Bubba's gonna fucking do, because she do the thing for the next one. So, that's gonna be Zelonis, our boy.
all right. Is there any way to throw someone up into the upper floor, like a balcony?
There's no balcony really that you can see. Those stairways lead up to what are presumably hallways.
Okay.
You can try and throw somebody maybe over the tentacles.
Yeah, can I throw Cudgrick over the tentacles?
You're gonna have to give me a strength check
I weigh.
with advantage, I'm assuming.
I forget.
Yeah, how much do you weigh?
100.
Zelonis can carry like 500 something pounds, so
Oh, okay, you're good.
That's all right. Cool. I'll go ahead and
so yeah, give me an athletics.
Toss the dwarf!
toss the dwarf. All right, athletics. Ooh, 24.
24. You fucking just put your foot down and acrobat launch Cudgrick over these fucking tentacles. He locks eyes with Rigel, who's been stuck in here for a hot minute, and acknowledges that he was in there and out of there in a second and is now getting launched over while Rigel's just getting strangled. You land on the other side, so you are with Lavara, Darius, Bubka, near the bottom of the stairs. You still see Sandra is standing there. She's not really reacting in any way, but the stairs up into that corner is only like 20 feet, so you could get up the stairs and to her if you need to be physically in front of her on your next turn.
That was my action. Can I use
I
an
don't-
interaction to... or...
Well, you probably have 2 attacks, so you should get a second action.
Well, that's only if I take the attack on my action. It invokes the extra attack.
Yeah,
So, I mean,
you can. I mean, well, what do you want to do here?
I
I'll
want to see
tell
if
you.
I can try to pull someone out.
Okay, so I will, because all you really did was throw a dwarf.
That's all you did. You just threw a dwarf. It's no
I
big-
will let you try and pull somebody out if you want to give me a dexterity saving throw and then a strength check.
Okay. I'm gonna try to pull out Rigel.
Okay.
Oh, that's cocked. Hold on. $15 for the dex save. And
No.
No.
Use your bardic. Use your d6.
plus 2.
Zelonis, give me a strength check now.
Alright.
God damn.
20.
You manage just
Shit.
pull Rigel out of this disgusting mess. Now you, Adria, and Rigel are all on one side, and Jai is still in the thingamajig.
Oh god.
That's alright. Adria can try and pull him out next turn.
So that is going to be Sandra.
Fuck that bitch.
Wait, where's Lavara?
Lavara is up past the tentacles with Bubka and Darius.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
You see that Jaya drops to the ground as Sandra raises her hand up, and around Lavara and Darius and Bubka, a cloud of purple-black mist appears. Everyone give me a not everyone. Darius, give me a Constitution saving throw, because the other two are not. God, they both fit. They both pass.
Alright, that is gonna be a con 17.
17. Okay, so you're only going to take half of this.
I don't like damage.
Well, you all are going to take, how much is it? It's half of this. 1, 2. So you each take 10 damage.
Ah, bitch.
And as you inhale, you feel this just sharp pain enter your lungs, and just you can't breathe, and you just in general feel overall a little bit tired.
Ew.
Lavara and Bubka. Well, that sucked. Okay. Sandra's eyes then start to glow purple as she walks out from behind this hallway and starts to head back down towards the stairs. And so she's now standing back at the top of the landing, which is right basically in front of you, Darius, Lavara, and Bubka. The tentacles are gone, Jaya's on the ground, and you guys are all like 45 feet away from her.
Okay.
That is going to be your turn, Darius.
You said we're 45 feet away from her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you're
alright.
even closer, actually.
Well, yeah, what's my distance? I need to know.
You would be like 20 feet from.
Okay, that's good to know. Am I allowed to do one attack and a spell, or no?
I mean, yeah, you can't do 2 spells, but
Yeah, I
I
think...
guess you could do an attack and a spell, yeah.
Okay, so I am going to... Well, I'll use my movement first and back up, because I don't want to be that close to this bitch.
Okay. How far are you going back?
I can take half or all my movement.
Well, you can take your whole movement.
Okay, so I'll move 30 feet back.
Okay. You're now back by Zelonis, Raglan, and Adrian.
Okay, cool. I am then going to cast a second level Cure Wounds on myself.
Cool.
Or...
I don't care how much it is, you take care of that yourself.
And then I'm going to fire an arrow at that dumb bitch.
Okay, go ahead and give me an attack roll, my friend.
That is a full 20.
That hits.
Cool. Fuck this bitch. 18.
18 damage, okay. You manage to clip Sandra again, and she's kind of laughing. Like, you're so resistant when the power is right there. Available for any of you. Anyone. Come join me. And that's going to be Lavara, who goes, no offense, Sandra, but like, even if you had a good point, which you don't, this whole thing is like super creepy, right? Like the black cloud and shit. Like nobody's gonna follow that, bitch. Like, what are you fucking thinking?
She does not understand marketing at all.
With that, she's going to take a shot, and she's going to nail Sandra directly in. Well, Sandra's still fucking so wiry. Just barely hits her, clips her directly in the other shoulder. At this point, you could fucking see bones of both shoulders, I guess. And she does 9 damage on this hit. That's so good. She's going to take a second attack. She's going to hit for 15 damage on the second one, so it's going to be 24 total.
This bitch like Ursula.
And you see that Sandra doesn't even look phased. Literally, like she's having fun. Like you guys are playing a game right now, and she thinks that this is like a good time. She's like, oh, God, it's nice to play games. It's been a while for me. Let's see who's next. And that's Rygel's turn.
So, I don't even say anything. I just ready my crossbow.
Well, you don't have to ready it. You can shoot it.
I shoot this bitch in the face.
Give me an attack roll.
The 12. That's a 19.
19 does hit. A nice wizard with fireball would really be so good right now.
Yeah, I hit for 6.
Yeah, you hit for 6. Nicely done, man. 6 damage. Cool. It literally almost looks like she's not sure if you hit her or if she got bit by a mosquito. Absolutely
Unsteady
unfazed.
wins the race. I have 8 HP.
You get another action.
Can I drink a healing potion?
That takes a full action. I mean, I'll let you drink a healing potion, dude.
Hell yeah.
2d6 plus 2.
2d6?
Plus 2. Yeah, the rules say it's something that makes them almost useless, so we agreed early on that we were going to make them actually useful.
Yikes, this is barely anything.
What'd you get, man?
I got a total of 7.
I mean, that's kind of the way she goes. All right. That's going to be Jaya, who needs to get up off the ground. He is going to... If he runs forward, he'll be... No, he can't. Okay, so he's going to wing a throwing axe up at Sandra, and he Absolutely misses. He just is so disoriented from being held like upside down, and then he gets dropped. He gets up, just wildly throws an axe, and it just sort of goes upstairs, but not really at Sandra at all. He's going to take another one and try and throw that. Just let us down, guys. This one's worse. It goes closer to Lavara and Bubka than it does to Sandra, and just wings it. That's Kudrick.
Okay.
You could, if you wanted to, run up the stairs and get physically close enough to swing at her.
Yeah, I'd probably do that then.
Cool. So yeah, you run up, and you are now looking in the face of this woman. It almost looks like she doesn't even have really a face. It's almost just pure black at this point, with her eyes glowing bright purple, almost like a bug zapper in the summer. She's got flowing black hair and a long black beautiful gown on. She's looking you dead in the eyes, and she goes, "Well, strong dwarf. Are you sure you want to swing that at me?"
Yep.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll, buddy.
Okay, I changed my mind. I don't know why. Why are my rolls so bad?
I've honestly been rolling like garbage. I have a dice in a cup, so I don't accidentally use it. It's so garbagey.
I got a 4.
You get to roll 2 attacks.
2 attack? I'll clear the area and make sure I get a go. Okay, 14.
14. Total?
Oh yeah, plus 17 because it's a melee.
17. Okay, 17 doesn't.
Alright.
You swing on Sandra, and she just like professional boxer weaves directly out of the way of your swing. You come down just shy and miss by just a fucking centimeter. That is Adria.
I'm gonna call lightning on her.
You're gonna call lightning?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. 10 feet tall, 60-foot radius. Centered at a point you can see 100 feet. You can't because you're inside, and directly above you, you can't see a point 100 feet above you.
Oh,
This is a really complicated spell for no reason, but this is a sick spell.
I will aim a flaming spear at her then.
Wait, Adria, wouldn't... I'm just guessing, but Moonbeam's radiant damage might be bonus if you can use it again, because I know the shadows got really hurt by it.
Oh.
Flaming Sphere, Flaming Sphere is sick, though. It's up to you, whatever you'd like to do.
I'll do Moonbeam.
You want to cast Moonbeam
Yeah.
again? Okay.
One sec.
Cool. So you cast it. You can hit her because it's 120 feet. It's a 5-foot cylinder, so she's going to take this damage on the beginning of her next turn, which is actually coming up. So it's beautiful. Bubka, fucking being the warrior that you didn't realize a cleric could be, leaps into action, runs up to Sandra, and swings at her like her fingers are covered in grease. Another dice goes in the cup. She comes back in for another fucking swing, and she gets an 18. Yeah, she, as she swings down, slices into Sandra, casting inflict wounds, doing a total of... Oh! 21 damage, slicing into Sandra. Just Sandra taking it like a fucking champ, literally as if she's not even remotely injured. And kind of chuckles and goes, "Ah, there's that darkness in you, Bubs. Good job, sweetie. Let it out." And that is Alonis.
Okay. The tentacles, are they gone or are they still there?
Gone.
Alright.
It was a concentration spell, and she cast another one, so.
Alright, I'm gonna run up to her, charge, and then do a flurry attack. Double strike.
Sure. Go ahead.
First one is 20 for 13,
First one, 24, hit, absolutely hit.
13 damage, and then the
Okay.
extra attack is 18.
Extra 18, so that's 21 total? 31?
No. 18 to hit for the
Oh,
second
hits.
attack.
18 does hit.
Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12.
So
damage.
25.
Yep. And then I'm going to do Action Surge.
Nice.
And I'm going to hit her for another 2 strikes.
Okay.
Let's see. 21 to hit.
Hits.
10 damage on that one.
We're up to 35.
$19 to hit. Oh, that's a full 19, or that's a natural 19. That's a crit. Sorry.
Crit,
Got it.
okay.
It's too much to remember.
I got it all. You're
Okay,
good.
8. 22 damage.
22 additional.
Yeah.
So you run up, and with the power of Bahamut, slice into her. 4 different places for 57 damage.
Yes!
Damn.
I'm a
Jesus
god.
Christ. She actually stumbles for a minute and she goes, honey, I'll show you what a god can do. And she is going to now take the moonbeam damage, which is Constitution saving throw. What is her plus to Constitution? Oh, it's her worst one. Good job. Although she's still pretty sick. Sandra's dope, actually. Oh my god, I have too many dice in the ring. Hold on, guys. I got them out here. So she fails her Constitution saving throw and 2d10 radiant damage. So roll me 2d10, which are these like super diamond boys.
All right. Wait, where?
These super diamonds, like this. Not the pyramid diamonds, but the wider diamonds. Just like that. Yeah, roll
Yep.
that twice.
A 5
Okay?
and a 9.
And a what?
And a 9.
A 5 and a 9. Nice! 14. Sandra just is standing in this beam of light and just little pieces of her start to singe off. She takes 15 damage. And she is still looking pretty strong. She's kind of shrugging all of this stuff off. And she's now standing right in front of 2 of you guys. Sandra is going to cast Lightning Bolt. And she's going to aim directly in front of her at Kudgrik and Zelonis. And
No.
you guys are going to give me dexterity saves, and I think Kudgrik gets advantage. And this is going to hit, so the trajectory would be, it would also maybe hit Bubka and Lavara. So, dexterity saving throws from Zelonis,
Nat 20.
and so good.
Hold on, I'm reading.
Nice.
Let's make sure. Alright, yeah, hold on.
So, Lavara and Bubka also both save.
22.
Wow, and literally everybody saves. Okay, so you guys all take... you guys each take 14 damage.
And is
And
this
then-
lightning damage?
This is lightning damage, so you're
Okay.
gonna take
I think for
half of the half.
no, I think if it's the success, I don't take any. I'm 90% sure.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
And I think Cuddy has resistance from his bear cape.
So he's gonna take half.
Are
of
you
that,
immune or resistant?
7 resistance. A 7.
If you're immune, you take none. If you're resistant, you take half.
Well,
So-
we passed the check, so If-
Right. So exactly.
I mean, Mike's a DM, but I would like to imagine if I was DMing a nat 20 save, I don't know if I'd even require damage.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, that's awesome. So she casts out this would have been the sickest fucking thing ever. 8d6 damage lightning
I
beam
just
that you
open
guys
my mouth
fucking.
and inhale the lightning.
Literally, it tastes like a spicy taquito to you, and
Yo.
you guys are garbage can. That's gonna be Darius.
After he did over 50 damage to her.
Just eat her lightning bolt.
Cool. Let's see. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last turn, and I'm gonna give myself some cure wounds, and then I'm going to do an attack. Let's fuck this bitch. And that is a 18.
18 hits.
Okay. Ugh. 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay, so you managed to you keep chipping away at this just shoulder. You just only ever hitting shoulder today. You're all shoulder, but you're chipping away. And you guys notice that a little bit of blood starts to run from her nose. And she's actually looking like she's finally starting to maybe take fucking damage. And you guys are maybe starting to get through. And so that is Darius' turn. So this is Lavara's turn. And so Sandra's going to take a lair action. So that's going to happen on the beginning of Lavara's turn. And she is going to raise up her hand. Her eyes glow bright pink. And she summons 3 shadow creatures appear in the room. 2 appear over by Lavara and Bubka. 1 appears by Adria and Jaya. And they're going to roll in. They get a great. They get a 4. Cool. Hard battle. And they appear next to you guys, and they are giant, hulking, what look like purple and black glowing smoke creatures holding arcane bows. And that's going to be Lavara's turn now, and so she's right in front of this. So she's going to pull her sword out from her side sheath and just swing into this fucking thing in front of her. She's going to get a 16 to hit, which is going to be a hit. She gets a 6. That's so good. She gets 6 damage on this fucking thing. This thing just absorbs the blow as if it doesn't mean anything to it. And she's going to take another swing at this thing and absolutely miss. Did I sneak up? Cool. So Lavara is then she take 2 attacks. Nope, that's it. She just tries to try and maybe not fucking die. That'd be terrible. Ragel, it's your turn, buddy. Ragel, where are you physically? You didn't move, right? You're back by Adrian.
I'm like, I'm like behind the group of people because I just recovered, like getting through the tentacles.
Well, the group now is Jaya is disoriented and throwing axes like a madman kind of in the center. Adria's back, Darius back, Lavara and Bubkar at the foot of the stairs, and Zelonis and Podgrick are bullying my bad guy at the top of the stairs.
I'm like really hurt. I'm like stumbling through this place pretty much. God, Zelonis got me through the tentacles. but I'm still trying to fight and keep up with everyone. And I'm just gonna shoot at Sandra again with this bow. Do I have to reload my crossbow?
It technically takes half an act, but
So is that a bonus action?
not really. You couldn't
I
shoot a
can't shoot this
crossbow
turn.
twice.
I have to.
You
I
can
have
shoot.
To reload.
You can shoot this turn, and you can take another action, but that action can't be shooting.
Yeah, so
okay.
shoot and cast a spell.
Okay, yeah. So
For you,
okay, I'm
since-
gonna roll. I'm
Okay.
gonna roll, but I go to reload for my last attack, and I Bardic Inspiration Adria,
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
and then I'm gonna roll for my attack, and I rolled pretty poorly.
Okay.
I rolled a 12. 13. I rolled a 13.
Miss.
Yeah, okay.
Um.
But age is Bardic.
Cool. Okay. So. You get Bardic Inspiration. That's going to be Jaya. Jaya is going to go after this shadow creature. That's right in front of him, and he's going to take a swing on this thing, and he gets a natural 20, ladies and gentlemen. Jaya is finally useful.
Yeah.
He swings into this fucking arcane creature with everything he's got, finally with his fucking shit in line, and he does a, let's see, on that one, and then crit. Oh my god, he does 23 damage to this fucking thing on his first strike.
Nice.
Slashing into it, it lets out this hissy electrical scream. Almost sounds like a steam whistle that played through static television. He's gonna take another swing on this fucking thing, and he absolutely ruins what he pulled off on the first one by just completely missing with a 4 and swinging into the ground like an asshole. That is going to be Cudgrick's turn.
Okay. Also, I totally forgot that rage ends early if I don't hit anybody before my end turn, or if after my turn ends.
You can go back into a rage. You get like 3 times a day.
Yeah. So yeah, I go back into rage and then I try hitting her again.
Go ahead and swing.
Oh, I rolled off this.
Remember, you also get a +2, I think, from rage.
Well, I'm just doing great with rolls today. I don't hit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Jesus, I need to get you some loaded dice.
Give me a second roll, buddy.
All right.
Second attack.
What's your attack bonus?
It's
Not
6.
enough to raise me from what that roll. All right, there we go. At least I got 10 this time, and then that's 15. And then what else do I add to that?
It's strength plus proficiency plus
Yeah.
your +2 from rage.
+2. Okay, so 17. But that still doesn't hit.
Wait. And she just moves out of the way, almost like you're now irritating her. Son of a bitch. Okay, and that is going to be Adria's.
I am going to shoot a lightning bolt at Sandra.
Okay. That's fucking lit. That's your 3rd level spell?
Mm-hmm.
God damn. Okay.
It's super cool.
I've written down here. So you shoot a lightning bolt, and she's gonna make a dexterity save, and her dexterity is not super great. She does not save, and you are going to roll 8d6.
Ooh.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Give it.
All right. First one was a 4. 3. A 5. 4. A 5.
Damn.
A 2.
Alright.
A 1. Damn.
One more.
A 5.
Was
Nice.
it 29?
Adria fucking manages to get clearance because this is 5 feet. I'll say that you managed to get clearance from Zelonis Godric, and you release this electrical lightning bolt that shoots out of you. Power you've never even seen from yourself before, unleashed, and you deal 29 damage to Sandra.
Ooh, it's
Who-
about time.
Yes.
Looks and is trying to shake it off, but is actually looking like she's starting to get hurt. She's starting to look desperate. It is going to be Bubka's turn, who is going to attack on this shadow creature that is at her and Lavara. She's going to hit, and she's going to... does she really want to use... Okay, well, she's going to cast Inflict Wounds again. And that's maybe not a great idea, but she hits this thing for 21 damage on her first swing. On her next one, she's just going to take a melee attack. She's going to get a 19, which is going to hit, and she's going to do a total... Damn, dude, Pupka's fucking lit. There's a total of 27 damage with both of her attacks on this fucking thing. And this one shadow creature in front of them is starting to look fucked up. They still have another one next to them, and then there's still the one over by you guys that Jaya just fucked up. That is going to be Zelonis.
Alright, how many Shadow Fiends are there?
So there is behind you, there are 2 by Lavara and Bubka at the bottom of the stairs. There's one near Jaya, Adria, and kind of Rigel more near Jaya in the middle, and those are the only ones.
Okay. So I'm gonna...
All 3 have taken damage.
Alright, then I'm gonna focus on Lavara, or not Lavara, fucking Sandra here. And just
Okay.
do... Zelonis goes in and then does an X slash and musters all his
Yeah.
strength.
Love it.
See.
Give me an attack roll, but
19 for the first one,
cool, that hits.
8 damage, and
Okay.
the second attack's gonna come around. 19.
Hits.
Okay. 11 damage on that one. So I just come in and just do a next slash and just roar. Just roar.
You slice into her. She is not really... She's looking like hurt, but she's still looking pretty fucking healthy. And you guys are starting to wear her down. You can see that she's starting to fucking breathe heavy. She doesn't look as confident, although her face kind of maintains this stone presence. It is going to be second shadow creature turn. That is over by Lavara and Bubka, and it is going to make a swing in on Bubka, and it completely misses. Bullshit. That one bumps something. Let's try again. And it can miss again. God damn. How do I make a game hard? Shadow creatures, the crazy demon lady. Like, what the fuck do you guys want?
Action
Okay,
economy.
this thing misses. This thing misses again. That is going to be Sandra's turn. Sandra is starting to get desperate. She's starting to get really pissed. You see that she puts her hand out, and over by Rigel and Adria, she puts her hand up, releases a mist cloud. You guys both give me Constitution saving throws. Because Adria, you can join me. We can do this together.
I rolled a natural 20.
So fuck.
I rolled so
Choo-choo.
poorly.
Yeah.
What'd you roll, Mark?
I rolled a 2, but it brings me to a 6. And
A
that brings me
6.
to a 5.
All right, my man. This purple and black smoke starts filling in the area, and you guys take Rigel, you take 30 damage.
I'm
Oh!
Oh god, what?
Adria, you take 15 damage. She starts laughing. She goes, "Don't test me now. Tisk tisk." That's gonna be Darius.
Cool. Rigel's down?
Rigel is down.
Shit.
Go on without me!
Alright. I'm mad. It's time for 2 attacks on this bitch. 25.
Hits as fuck.
Oh, that hit another dice. 12 on the first attack.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Give me that crit, baby.
$30.
30 plus the 12.
Yep. 42.
42 damage. You
Nice.
fucking shoot an arrow directly into her fucking abdomen, and it looks like she pukes up black, and she's starting to really look like she's kind of fucked up, but she's still hanging in there, and she looks over and she goes, "You will pay."
Kalemvor sends his regards.
This is going to be Lavara's turn. Lavara is going to take two opportunity attacks from these things so she can run back and she's going to try and shoot at them. And both of them miss her. Cool. So she's going to run back and take an attack on the one shadow creature that was being a dick, and she's going to hit for 7 damage. What a terrible fucking shot. She's going to take a second shot on this thing. She rolls. Oh, nice. There you go. And then that is going to be 10 damage, and this thing shatters into 1,000 pieces. There's now one more shadow creature by Bubka. There's another one by Jack. It is Braggle. Braggle, give me a death saving throw, my friend.
Oh god.
I rolled a 10.
That is a save. You have one save, buddy.
Oof.
Alright, that is going to then be Jaya's turn, who's going to fucking take a big ol' swing on this beef boy near him. He's gonna hit, fucking crack this dude for 12 damage, 11 damage, and then he's gonna take another swing on this fucking thing, and he's gonna hit again, my boy, for 8 more damage, so 20 damage total. This thing is starting to look like it's flickering almost, like a light bulb starting to go out. That is going to be Cudgrit.
I don't wanna.
Fuck her up!
Alright.
For Tarketh.
Hey, okay. Then you said
Give her a nice stab and tell her for the watch.
you said +2, right? Oh wait, no, I don't have rage anymore. So never mind about that. I got
You can
23.
rage again, dude.
Yeah,
You
you
got
can get
23?
mad. Get mad.
No, I can't. I used it twice already.
Don't you have it 3 times because you're level 5?
I don't think so.
Okay. You got a 23, you said? That hits, buddy.
Okay.
You get 3 rages.
16. Missing any other damage boosty?
16, my man. Nice. You smash into the side of this fucking bitch's head, and she is starting to look pissed, scared, upset. Her face is actually starting to show emotion, and she looks over and she goes, Adria, just help me and we can do this together. You'll never be alone if you're with me. Nothing?
Nope.
Keep your fucking mouth shut, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be Adria.
Nice.
Instead, I'm going to respond with another lightning bolt.
Do you get 2 third level spell slots?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Goddamn.
Damn right,
All right.
DM, back up.
Go ahead. Let's see. Sandra has to make a. Fuck is it? Have it here.
Fail the throw. Use one of the cup dice for her save.
No
Yeah,
way.
it's in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck that bitch.
No
I see,
way.
like, 5 in that cup?
There's 3 in the cup, if I must say. Okay, so a dexterity saving throw. So, what's your spell save DC?
Ooh.
23.
I see. I have 2 numbers here, 18 and a 20.
It's neither, so for sure it's not. But probably.
Oh wait, 13. Sorry.
Oh, she rolled a fucking 12. All right, roll me fucking
Yes.
8d6.
All right. A 6.
Okay. You roll me 8.
Oh.
8 of them.
Oh. Whoops. All
Oh,
right,
no.
so 6. Another 6. Holy shit.
Yes.
A 2. A 4. A 1. A 5. 1, 2. How many more? I wasn't keeping track.
2 more.
2 more.
6.
Okay.
And a 4.
Nice.
I don't think you rolled the right dice. Show me the dice. Oh, 8d6. No. You're right. Okay, so I lost track after 7. What was the last one?
I rolled a 6. A
6.
6. The last one was a 4.
Okay.
The one before that was a 6.
Okay, so you fucking release another fucking lightning bolt into this bitch for 34 fucking damage. You see that her eyes the glow from her eyes starts to get slightly less and starts to slowly go back towards black instead of purple. She's starting to kind of look fucked up, and she goes, Adria, we're family. We can do this together. And unless you want to take a movement or if you have a bonus action, it's going to be Bubka's turn. Do you have any bonus action?
Oh, no. Go ahead.
Okay.
Bob.
Can
Thanks.
she cast a cantrip or?
She casts lightning bolt. Can't cast a spell. Can't cast 2 spells. Ever. Bubka's going to swing on this fucking thing, and she's going to hit for 8 damage on the first one, swinging again, hits again for 8 more damage, 16 total. This one is also starting to fucking look really fucked up. The next up is going to be Zelonis, my man.
Alright, we'll look her right in the face and said, your days here are done. And just do a spin attack to hit her twice.
Sure, go ahead and give me 2 attack rolls.
18. And that's for 10 damage on the first roll. And, ooh, a nat 20.
Ooh, boy!
Yes.
Yeah, bugs.
21 damage on the second attack.
So,
I go
31
in. Yeah. So
Okay.
I go in for the attack and then just with that momentum swing around and just hit even harder the second time around.
You slice into her fucking chest. She's starting to bleed and ooze black from the chest. She's not done yet. She fucking looks up and she goes, "Be rid of me, you'll be never rid of the darkness, though." This is gonna be the shadow next to Jaya. He's gonna swing down, obviously, on Jaya, and misses, and fucking 3 and a 4 into the cup we go. This thing does fucking nothing, so it's Sandra's turn again.
That bitch.
Sandra's fog cloud moves 10 feet forward, which means, it's gonna hit the goddamn thing. Whatever. Jaya is going to make a Constitution saving throw, which he fails. And Jaya starts to cough, and he takes
No.
$25 damage.
No.
And Jaya is looking fucked up. He starts coughing and fucking grabbing at his throat like he can't fucking breathe. And that has nothing to do with Sandra's turn. That's just this spell. She can't cast anything else without breaking concentration, but
She's concentrating right now?
She's passed her saves.
Okay.
She is just gonna keep on focusing on the fucking cloud so she can move it forward. She does destroy her own thingamajig though, and that shatters into 1,000 pieces, but Jaya is choking. Darius, my man.
Cool. I am gonna attack that bitch.
Please do.
Alright. That is gonna be an 18.
An 18 to hit is a hitter, my man.
Is that a just hit?
Just hit.
Oof.
So she takes 12 damage on the first one.
That's not great for her.
24 on the second, and damage is 14 damage again.
Okay, Jesus Christ. So she's now starting to look freaked out, and she's starting to panic. She is looking at Adrian. She's going, like a daughter. Like a daughter you always were to me, and you know that. Nothing?
She
Yeah,
can eat
I'm
it.
shooting her in the mouth next
She
turn.
can eat it.
That
Nice.
is Lavara, and Lavara's gonna swing on this stupid shadow creature that's still just coming directly at her mouth face. She misses on her first swing, comes in again with her sword. She's gonna hit on the second one for 5 fucking damage. Good one. This shadow thing is starting to flicker, but it's still trying to come in on Rigel. You give me a death saving throw, my man.
Come on, Rigel.
Come on.
I rolled a 15.
Nice.
That's a pass, buddy. That's going to be Jaya, who is going to now go in on this shadow creature that's there. He misses first swing, swings again, hits on that one, and he does 15 damage and slices straight through this thing like a sharp katana cutting down bamboo, and into 1,000 pieces this thing goes. That is going to be Edgar.
Okay.
Hit that bitch. Hit that bitch.
Get angry.
Oh yeah, then plus. Oh yeah, I'm gonna rage, and then 26.
Hits
Woohoo!
by a lot.
Cause yeah, I did forget I have a third one from leveling up. Alright.
So that's +8 to your fucking damage roll. No. Don't listen to me.
I'm just checking if I'm missing any damage. Just in case.
So it should be your strength mod and your rage, I believe.
Strength mod?
Yeah, because you're doing a melee attack, right?
Yeah, well no, to hit I think. And then the actual damage would just be...
Okay, yeah, to hit is your strength mod proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm already past it. So
Yeah.
I'm just... It's 14 damage. I'm just making sure I didn't forget anything.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So go ahead. Did you attack twice? Give me your second attack.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can...
Yeah.
Ah, crap. Well, I landed a 6, and that's only going to be like 10.
Gotcha. Okay, so you swing in and you manage to smash into her fucking shin bone on the first one, doing some damage. She fucking limps for a second and she looks pissed off as fuck. And she looks down at you and she goes, "You know, I could use someone like you, little one. Consider it. Consider all you do for your people." And she's going to go Adria's turn. Go ahead.
I'm going to cast Moonbeam again.
Okay, cool. So you cast Moonbeam. She'll take that damage on the beginning of her next turn. You don't need to move if you don't want to. That's going to be Bubka. And so she is going to run over to Rigel.
Rigel!
And she casts, hold on. Where the fuck her? She casts 3. No, this one. No. She casts, right. Cure wounds on you. I'm gonna give a second level because that's all she has for you. But she brings you back up with, that was the wrong dice, so give me a second. Roll d12s. She brings you back up for 15 HP.
Nice.
Nice.
That is going to be Zelonis.
All right.
Thank you, Bobka.
Yeah, make sure you thank her in your double proficient abyssal.
All right, it's time for you to go down. Ooh. Okay, thank God. 18 to hit for the first one. 8 damage, and second attack. Ooh. Fuck. That's a 17.
She smiles as she moves her head slightly to the side and dodges out of the way. You still manage to hit her on the first one, dealing 8 damage. She is trying to look tough, but you can tell she is looking fucked up. And that is going to be... Oh, that's our girl. That's our girl's turn. Chandra reaches her hand out in front of her, and she casts another lightning bolt straight down the center. This would hit Zelonis. This would hit Hudgrick, Jaya, Bubka. Lightning bolt is a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Don't forget Cuddy has advantage.
He sure does. So, Jaya kills, Bub passes. What'd you guys get on your dexterity saves?
16.
Do I have to roll for this?
You wouldn't get hit in this path. No.
Okay.
16. That's okay. That's gonna save.
13, I think. Yeah, 13.
13 is not going to save, my man.
Rip.
Okay, so Zelenis, you're gonna save. Jaya does not save. That's not great for him. Bubka and Lavara both. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. $31 damage to anyone who didn't pass, and Jaya is down.
Oh god.
Jesus.
Cuddy has Bear Cloak for resistance, so half. And then does Rage take half, or?
Let's see.
Well, a resistance would be a resistance, so double resistance doesn't stack.
Yeah, melee damage, bonus 2, resistance, blah blah, and then...
They take 16 each. Lavara's kind of looking a little bit upset. She's taken a bunch of fucking damage. Bubka also isn't looking super great, but she's looking okay. Okay, so that would mean if you get half Kudrick, you would only take 6. And Jaya is down.
It just says, yeah, it just says +2. I get, melee damage bonus plus. Oh wait, no. Okay, so never mind. I just get while raging, you have resistance to all damage except physical.
Okay,
Psychic
cool.
and-
Yep.
Shit, sorry.
So yeah,
I'm so
you
tired.
take 16.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, that is going to be Darius.
Sweet. I'm gonna attack that bitch.
Okay, please do.
That is a 22. 9 plus 4, 13, 17 damage on the first one.
Okay.
24. So 8 damage on the next one.
Okay, you see that she is starting to wobble. She is starting to look fucked up, and she is now bleeding black from her nose, from her mouth. She's got some open wounds on her chest and on her body. She looks like she's been burnt to a fucking crisp, getting struck by lightning. But against all odds, she is still standing. It's going to be Lavara's turn, who's going to shoot at her.
Oh
Wait.
wait, Mike. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but-
Did and I could be remembering wrong. Did Sandra take the moonbeam damage on her turn?
Good call, buddy. That's on you, Adrian.
My
It's your
bad.
job to remind me if I'm supposed to be hurt by you. Constitution saving throw. Fucking fails it by 1.
Ooh, yeah.
Give me 2d10.
Roll.
That is,
D10s?
yeah, that's the fat.
Gotcha.
She just
A
color code them.
6 and an 8.
A 6
Ooh.
and an 8. Okay.
I'm rolling awesome
She
tonight.
fucking
Fuck yeah.
takes 14 more damage. She is starting to look like she barely stand, and she reaches her hand out and she starts trying to call out to you, Adria. That is going to be whose turn is it now?
After Darius.
Darius, Lavara. Okay, right, Lavara. Lavara shoots up and shoots out an arcane arrow. Manages to fucking clip this bitch. She does 12 damage to her. She is starting to look like she is stumbling, like she does not want to be standing. LeVar is going to take another fucking shot and just barely miss and just right past ear. That is going to be Rigel. Has a life again and can do it.
Rigel, heal Jaya.
How far away is Sandra?
From you, like,
Yeah. How far
50
away is Jaya
feet.
too?
Jaya is like 10 feet, 20 feet from you.
Yeah. I am going to cure wounds on Jaya.
Please do.
6, 7. Nail him for 13.
Beautiful. Jaya fucking comes back.
Ah, well, that's the best sleep I've got in a month.
You bring our boy back up. Cool. Do you have any bonus actions or anything you want to do?
No, I have nothing I can do.
Cool. Jaya's turn. Jaya fucking runs up and he goes,
You were the fucking scourge of Key!
and he tries to. He fucking swings it. He completely misses by a mile, guys. By such a mile. It's like he wasn't even actually trying. He's literally like Jason Statham in the movie Spy. Just the asshole who's gung-ho but keeps fucking it up. He swings again, and I swear to God he got a 9. Even with his fucking bonuses, he misses so badly, and he swings twice, yelling about key and honor, and just completely misses 100%. Cudgrick, please go.
Okay.
Hit that bitch.
Uh, 16.
16 does not hit, my man. You swing right by, and even though she's bleeding from almost every opening, she's still got that Mike Tyson duck and weave shit going. She's just bobbing out of the way. Go ahead and take another attack.
My rage technically ended, didn't it? Or wait, no, has it been a minute? I don't know.
No,
Definitely not.
definitely has not been a minute. A minute would be like 10 full rounds.
Yeah. Okay, cool. 27. Or no,
That-
sorry, no, 20, 23.
Think
Still
behind.
hits.
Dude, my brain is messed up right now.
That's okay, dude. This bitch is bleeding a lot.
Alright. Ooh, nice. I got a 18.
18 damage. You fucking swing in, you crack this bitch directly on her jaw, and she is fucking stumbling, and she's bleeding, and she is trying to call out and help me. Atria. Family. Remember. She's on her last fucking legs.
Yeah, I just like to point out this is our first big fight where I haven't tallied the damn big bad, and I don't know how much HP this bitch has, but it's got to be a lot.
Yeah.
Lot, dude. I wish that you could see it from an aerial view of where you're standing, because it's like as she's taking damage, the darkness is getting sucked back in,
Mm-hmm.
and so it's like the darkness had spread pretty far. How long? It doesn't matter. Go ahead. So this is going to be Adria's turn.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on her,
Cool. Okay.
Mhm.
There you go.
and the color's gonna be violet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, there it is. Okay, so let's see. She has to make a dexterity save. She sucks at these. She did not save, so she is outlined in fucking violet. That is gonna be perfect. That's gonna be Bubka, who's gonna run up She's gonna take a fucking swing. Boom, even with advantage, she gets 13. She's gonna take a second one with advantage, and she's going to hit on this bitch. And does she have another level 1 spell slot? She does have another level 1 spell slot. She's gonna cast inflict damage, and she's going to do that. Suck, dude. She does 15 damage to Sandra, who is almost on her last leg. She's gasping for air at this point, begging for Adri to just look up at her, praying to herself as she trembles as she stands cornered by Kudgrik and Zelonis with nowhere to fucking run. And that is going to be Zelonis.
Alright. Ooh, thank God I have advantage. Oh, yes. That's a 19.
Yeah.
Cool.
And not so good on damage, but that's okay. $21 for the first.
She's looking right fuck, dude. She's
Alright,
looking
and then the second
beef.
attack.
beef meat.
Yes! Goddamn natural 20.
Nice,
my
buddy.
God. Thank God for the fairy fire. Oh my God. I rolled so shitty. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Another 21, my friend.
21 damage, dude. She looks like she's going to fucking throw up. She is on the brink of fucking destruction right now.
So I just want to picture just the strongest, mightiest strike.
She-
Just double, just, you will not win! And then just like both fucking strikes pounding down on her.
God damn, dude. She fucking is on her last leg. It is Sandra's turn, and she looks up at Zelonis and she goes, "You trick. Got one too." And a bright, glowing aura surrounds her, and she walks forward. Absolutely straight towards the front door. Anybody who wants to can take an
Opportunity attack?
What?
Go
the
ahead.
Yeah,
hell?
absolutely. Firing.
Yeah.
Everybody take rolls.
Natural 19.
Cool.
Nat 20.
Miss.
Well, 29?
Miss.
14.
Miss. She
I
keeps
can't.
walking straight,
I can't roll better than a 29.
and she walks directly to the front door, and like dust in the wind, she disappears into the dark.
Get
And that's where we're gonna end
the
this
fuck.
session, ladies
hate
and
you.
gentlemen.
I
What?
hate you. You're the
You're
worst DM in
the
history. I hate you.
worst.